That's about it. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. It sucks at Apex. Apex is very hard. Apex, I really do believe, is the hardest shooter to play. I think to get, like, moderately good at Apex, it's the hardest shooter. Yeah. Game time, guys. All right, we are 58% through the game, guys. We've played 18 hours. Apparently, it takes 35 hours to beat the game. You know. No! Rinsler! Don't worry. It's game time, though. Does anyone need a recap on the story? I can do a quick recap. As best I can. Damn, this shit loads fast. Yes? Okay. So, for quick recap. Okay. So. My character is Clive Rosfield. We've had a few time skips. But at the very start of the game, at the very, very start of the game, you see a phoenix and a demon fighting. You don't know why. They don't tell you why. They do another time skip, blah, blah, blah. You're situated in your hometown as like I think like an 18-year-old or something. You're taught how to fight, blah, blah, blah. You're the eldest son of like the royal kind of family in that area. So your dad is like the king. Not the king, but is like he runs the place. Your dad is a really nice guy. Your mother's a bitch. You were supposed to take on the Phoenix. So you were supposed to be that Phoenix. You were supposed to have the power to become that Phoenix. But you couldn't. So instead, your younger brother was capable. So your mother hates you for that. Your father is understanding. He's a chill, nice guy. We love him. He's very good. Then anyway, your mother sells out your father and his kingdom. Get right into it. So your father sells out your mother, and your town gets invaded. Your city gets invaded. The castle gets invaded. When this invasion is happening, they're trying to kill your brother. So before your brother gets killed, he turns into the Phoenix for the first time. Because he was able to take on, like, the mark of the Phoenix, and he was able to become it. He was able to, like, you know, take on the powers and shit, but he couldn't actually, like, fully flesh out his powers because he was also weak. Anyway, your brother becomes the Phoenix, and then he has the fight with the demon. Later on in the game, it turns out you are that demon. And then the strange part was that there should only be one dominant of fire. So the Phoenix was a dominant of fire. And then there are other dominants. So there's a dominant of ice, there's a dominant of wind, there's a dominant of the earth, there's a dominant of light. So they're basically all like, they're like Titan shifters. They're like people that can turn into these big creatures. So I'm a dominant of fire, while my brother is also a dominant of fire. And one of our friends, our waifu, she's the dominant of ice. So our goal right now is to go around not killing the dominants, but the dominants are getting in our way. But our goal is to destroy the mother crystals. So in this world, you can see I have a scar on my face. In this world, people that have the ability to cast magic with just their body, they are treated like slaves, and they're treated like less than human because they're cheap labor. Because if anyone wants to cast magic, they have to have a crystal, and the crystal's very expensive. So because of us, we're able to cast magic without needing those crystals, so we're cheap labor for people. So basically, just for lots of years, it's become normalized. If someone has a mark on their face, it means they're able to cast magic on their own, which means they're less than human, and they're basically like a marginalized people. So that's that. Imagine the fire and ice wife who fuck it. Okay. Amir, hello. How you going? Joshua's the bro. So that's my brother's name. So he's still alive. That's like the basic gist of the world. Then what we've discovered is that the mother crystal, which is where like the source of everyone's magic comes from, that is slowly killing off the earth. That is slowly causing the earth to turn black. So the earth is like, you know, all the land, like, you know, the greenery is dying and everything. It's kind of like Terraria. It's like, what is it called in Terraria? The Mami Crystal. What the hell is this gaping hole? What the fuck? So our goal right now is to destroy the mother crystals because we don't want the earth to continue degrading in the way it is. So I don't know what that means for us. It's probably like, I feel like all magic is going to go away. Maybe we die when that happens. But we're destroying the mother crystal. While that's happening, some big bad guy is trying to take control of us because we have the ability to take on other people's dominant powers, basically. So we can take on their Eikon powers. So we're almost like We're like a special case where we can take on powers of other people. So a big bad guy wants to take advantage of our power. We see him every time we destroy a mother crystal. So I think there's a couple more mother crystals. Going to the gaping hole. What else have I missed? I've explained it badly because the story, like, there's a lot. Our brother right now, he's got the big bad guy inside of him. He's like holding him hostage, like caged. But every time we destroy a mother crystal, it seems that imprisonment is getting weaker and weaker. So in his heart, yeah. So our brother, he's a really good guy. We thought we killed him. We went through like a whole thing where, yeah, we thought we basically killed our brother. But I guess the current objective is don't get our body hijacked. Don't give in to the evil that is trying to take over us. That evil is currently residing in our brother. And on top of that, we're also trying to destroy the mother crystals while people are stopping us because they don't want things to change. And each time we destroy a mother crystal, we don't know this, but our brother, I think he's getting weaker. I think his hold on Ultima, the evil guy, is getting weaker and weaker. You got no notification? We just started playing Kiss. We just started playing. That's pretty much it. If I didn't say hi to you in that moment, by the way, guys, hello. But even if you don't understand the story, the fights are really, really cool in this game. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh, and also, the people that do have the mark, so the people that are able to cast magic without a crystal, if they push themselves too hard, their body turns to stone. Their body turns. Enemies or friends. They have like a resistance. It seems they have a resistance to turning to stone. So it doesn't take them as... it takes them longer. They're more resistant to the effects of the magic wearing down their body. That's pretty much it. Pretty much it. And I don't know if there's going to be another big fight. I think there should be. But I don't know if the other dominants are our friends. One of the dominants, he seems like a really chill guy. But we're not too sure. And then this is the other dominant. She's the dominant of ice. And she's started to feel the effects or have the effects of turning to stone. I think she's covering her hand right now with that glove. So then she doesn't, what's it called? Well, I mean, she's not showing her stone hand. That's basically it.
Clive.
Yeah, I think I recapped it pretty badly. I forgot there was so much going on.
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
So Hugo was one of the dominants.
Lost their lives back at Sid's place. Be smiling down at you right now.
You got it? Another thing is, yeah, so dominants. I don't know how many there are, but there's only one dominant from each element. Is the general gist of it. But for some reason, there are two dominants of fire. Me and my brother. I still don't think we know. But that never happens. And then when you turn into your Titan form, your big evolved form, there's 8. There's 8 dominants. So dominants are people that can turn into icons. And icons are their, their bigger form. And then Clive, our character, he has the ability to take on powers from other icons. So he's almost like he's like the dominant of all the abilities. He's like the avatar. I'm the 9th. Fire is badass. Fire is abdas. And Sid died. Oh yeah, so it was pretty sad. But the guy that pushed this whole movement, his name was Sid. We had a time skip. He passed away 5 years ago, and we've taken on the name Sid. Yeah. Wait, you know Sid, Mitch? Do you not know that? Did you see him in someone else's stream?
Wallace from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
You know he died?
Welcome home, Clive.
We took his name. Well, that was
to be back.
That was the funny thing as well. So the guy we killed, the guy I showed you in that boss fight, he was in love with another dominant, and we killed her. And then he was like in love with her, but Sid was in a past relationship with her. So then Hugo, he thought that Sid killed Benedicta. And then 5 years later, he comes up to us and is like, I'm going to kill the man that took Sid's name. You may not have been the one to kill my beloved, but I'm going to kill you anyway. That's what you get for taking his name. And then we were like, lol, we actually killed her. It was actually us. And then he got really angry. He got really, really angry and he turned to that big thing. Because we actually killed Benedicta. Sid didn't do it. Sid wasn't strong enough to.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your...
Yeah, so he had the biggest hissy fit.
You're not leaving me behind again.
Too bad I didn't take his voice.
Dream of it. Otto,
I was in love with Benedicta as well, though.
word on the royalist movements since I've been away.
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you.
All right. So I think she normally tells us where we're gonna go next in terms of
Very simple. Whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash.
A man has fallen
Why?
into the river in
Why
Lego
won't to
City.
rescue Kupka,
Start the
only to
new
invade
rescue
his home,
helicopter.
the mother crystal of
Hey,
an allied nation,
build a
and let
helicopter
both
and
fall.
off to the rescue. Prepare
makes
the
no sense.
lifeline,
Do you
lower
know
the
the tale
stretcher,
of the blind
and make
men
the
and the
rescue.
Adamantus?
The new emergency
One can
collection
often
from
be led
Lego
astray
City.
by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see
Think
the
of that,
bigger
Messi.
picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
So she just tells us like what the next big mission is.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting
Cussing looks like a
was
mobile ad
fiercest.
motherfucker.
But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash.
So the blight is what's
Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim
what's happening because of
to
the use of the mother
untouched
crystals for magic.
lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the
Euros?
mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question.
Dude, I'm so
of
keen for
when.
the Odin fight.
And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Odin fight's gonna be nuts. Nuts and balls.
In summary, I know only that it is part of some...
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one
you
must
straight up?
first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Oh, our uncle is badass.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. The woman
Okay. Hugo died, so now we have to tell everyone around here that he's dead, I assume. Okay, this is the only part of the game I don't like, because it's literally just... It's like a fetch quest, but you just talk to people in the area. But, I skip most of this dialogue anyway. I mean, I read it, but I skip the talking.
Well, someone looks... Nothing escapes you, lady. It's true.
Good. Start.
Okay, it was... Yeah, see, that was just like... an absolute nothing burger.
Blackthorn,
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
It's like, okay.
Wondering.
I'll try to...
Okay, cool. A new beginning under Sid. They're very happy. I think they see, okay, he's living up to the name of Sid. He's doing a good job.
No.
Look, he's crying.
Oh,
He is.
this kid's name is Tit.
Baby.
Oofed.
And with good reason, children. There shall be no lessons today, only Thanksgiving and...
Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
I like this
It
guy.
does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me.
Ultima's a big bad guy.
To know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him
Bro, he's gaslighting me.
with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do,
Thank you.
It'd have to be a projection of his power because the real Ultima is trapped inside
See if Otto has
Joshua.
anything else for me.
So it'd definitely be a projection. Can I drop this guy's stuff?
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Alrighty.
You barely sat down since you could just spreading the word.
Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. That was pretty quick.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
No way he's gonna send me there.
First of all, Sid. You should tell him. Well, when you do, she's been going at it
Very well.
Wait, what? Okay. We're gonna take mid. Where is she again? I thought she was up here. Oh yeah, she's... okay, we're telling more people. Okay. Did I play the new Harry Potter game? No, I didn't. I don't mind Harry Potter, but I'm not too into it to have played it. Was the story any good?
Come up with something soon. All right, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal. And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
I don't know why they said that. I think maybe it's like a symbolic thing that we're gonna tell Sid or something. I don't
Me and
know.
my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Nah, we'd be the only one called Sid.
Good old class. First things first.
Okay, so she's sending me to... She's sending me to get parts.
The top that disperses all that heat into the air, and the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flame.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
No. Okay, but don't get me to go get materials and stuff. Blackthorn's gonna be like, oh,
Meg had not.
I don't actually have this. Can you
Luckily-
please go and get that? Oh, hold on. Okay, maybe I should fast travel for this, honestly. Wait, is there a fast travel point here? Oh, I can go through here, though. Can I? I think this is the fastest way.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that. Maybe I misread that because I was skipping through the dialogue. But I really did think for a second there it was gonna make me go
I went up to give some brief.
go back to the old hideaway, but I don't even think I can go to it. I'm pretty sure this is like what the hideaway became.
Hell with it.
It's for me.
This my luck. Go on then.
She said you.
Okay, so we're giving him the designs, and now there's probably gonna be materials we need.
Krieger. Well,
What's up, Panda? How are
I don't
you?
know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavin
Needs
Otto in,
help.
will we?
All right.
Okay, let's go get Gavin Otto. Unless... Oh, sick. Alright, they just got it for us. Nice.
So Lid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep...
Your
its
car
shape.
broke down? Dude, everyone's cars are breaking down on the side of the road. What the hell?
Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can... The rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, we'll get it done. One of us should probably...
And the other...
Right then.
Okay.
We'll make your minds up who's going where, we can get...
Okay, we gotta go collect stuff. Where's he here? He's probably waiting. You're probably waiting for, yeah, waiting for Triple A. That's fair enough.
Which one of these two lucky...
Oh, we get to pick? Oh, we take Gav with us, surely, right? Surely we take Gav. Gav is actual top bloke. Actual TB. I think Otto's good as well, but I definitely think, Gav is our man.
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh?
Dalamil.
All right.
While you're off,
All right.
fleece me.
In your own time.
Is that more expensive? Panda, surely you just wait. Okay. River south of Velcroy. Alright. Let's have a look. We're going back to the desert. Yeah, make sure, I mean, you'd know the area better than we would, but make sure it's, you know, not a fucked up area or something. That's fucking despair. Alrighty. No worries.
Looks like I found
Alright, best of luck.
Where's Gav?
Alright. You got street tacos? Nah, bro. Dude, I'm so hungry. My sleep schedule has actually made me more hungry. It's kind of troll. What kind of street tacos?
Sorry,
We didn't get any near us.
Better late than... I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon...
Okay. Whoa, that is a blue river.
Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worth... But if Stardust is what Black...
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
We don't have to eat 3 times a day. That's just culturally what is like known to be the standard. But that's just a cultural thing. I think as long as you're eating the right amount in a day, you're fine. Pork and beef. Boston. Boston. I think that's
You deserve a rest.
once or twice a day, as long as you're eating the right amount. But that's like the typical.
So this is Stardust.
For like a lot of people. Whoa! I didn't mean to do that.
Black sand to
That
me.
sends me back. Okay, so we need more Stardust. Is it just more along the river? Yeah. I mean, I'd probably just try eat twice a day. But I eat a lot. Or at least I try to eat a lot more than I normally would. Can I go into the water? Okay, I can't go into the water. Am I supposed to go up? Oh, yeah. Alright, one more. Is that it there? Oh, this is just something random. Let's see, is it worth it? 6 desert roses. I haven't fought anything yet today. I can't hit any of these dudes. Get on one of these guys.
Finished.
This area is so bright. Alright, let's go back down. Oh yeah, it was your dinner earlier. Haven't eaten anything else. How much do you eat in like in your dinner? Oh my god, it was all the way down here. How? I can't even go down there though. Oh wait, no, I do not know how to read a map. Okay.
That should be enough for now.
The portions are getting smaller over time. That's so fucking troll. There used to be a Mexican place I used to get food from here. But yeah, shit started getting smaller. Then they changed their tortilla, and I was like, all right, that's it. It got really, really bad.
You fit
enough.
All right.
Oh, that might even.
Does something happen here? Because if nothing really happens in this moment, we just go back. Yeah, something has to happen. If not, that's a really nothing quest.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
Was there multiple endings, JP?
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is.
Multiple storylines?
Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway
No worries,
nowadays.
Pi. Have a lovely night. Thank you. Everyone say bye to Pi. Bye bye.
You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
Sub Jimathan.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Yeah, Gav is a real one. Wait.
Advice.
Wait, do you reckon we just killed Gav? Do you reckon we just killed Gav by choosing him as the person we come out with? And we're building character relation right now? Character relationship? Oh, differences in scenes? That's pretty cool. I mean, like, what they'd say normally. That's cool, though, if it's in, like, cutscenes and stuff, they have variations. Bro, I think we might have... No, I think we're building, like, relationship here. Because he's like, well, I can always count on you. Oh, let's see.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh, he was leaning in for the kiss. He was, 100%. I think he might.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Of course. Dude, I think we might have just done something like that.
Ready to go home, boy?
Because we would have had like that kind of interaction with Otto if we came out with him. Straw. Oh wait, you can't pat him. He's so cute. Is it Barbados? Oh, it's not based in English. It's English in England. It's based in a fictional land.
Fetch.
He barely had to fetch that shit. Oh, he's cute.
Now feel good, boy.
Wonder how many of these there are. Australia? Yeah. Whoa, what's going on?
When did you get so big?
Yeah, achievement. You can pet the dog. What's he doing? Hold on, he's in a really weird spot. Oh! Dude, they got a few animations. Alright, I think that's probably all of them. Okay, let's go back. Alright, that was a little character development type side quest there. It was actually getting pushed into the water. I think something happens, man. I think the existence of that quest there...
So this is all Blackthorn needs.
Was to strengthen that bond. And they're gonna rip it apart. Pet the Torgal. Let's see what he has to say.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
I don't really know Jimothan. I like Sandbox.
We should go out
So yeah.
on maneuvers together more often. You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
No way, he dies, bro. He dies.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
I feel like it does. Why would that quest exist? I don't care. If the story's bad, Jimothan, I'm alright with it as long as the gameplay's fun. If the story's okay, whatever, I'll just skip the cutscenes. But I kind of like that this game is linear. I'm okay with it.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
If he dies, we're gonna blame you. Okay, you also did say go with I actually just forgot his name instantly. Literally in 1 second, I forgot his name. How did that just happen?
I went up to give some green.
I'm foul? I actually literally did. Gav. Oh, it's not a weird name. It's not a weird. It's not a basic name. Sorry. Thinking too much about Otto. I'm gonna miss Gav so much.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Books without pictures? Disgraceful.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Oh.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
So,
The helm for this.
salvage from the ruin.
Ah, but we don't.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into.
Okay, fetch quest. Say Gav backwards. do not say Gav backwards.
What's the name? Right.
Vag. Speak. Oh wait, down here. Just get an assistant.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Mhm.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack,
Mhm.
which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far up. And why?
Oh, hey.
Yes, it's no. Okay.
All right. So we get 3 of these. We got 1 more after this. All right, let's go. We're just getting parts for this this thing we're engineering, crafting.
Good day to you.
Shut up. This area is kind of fucking whack to get around. Where are we going? Do I not have any points there? Any save points? Travel points, sorry.
But what about the curse? Can't you?
Alright, let's go have a look. I think I'm going up. Wait. Yeah, I think we're going up here. Yep, alright. No cover yet.
Ambrosio won't help me here.
Ambrosio. Norvent Valley.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Dude. What is that amount called? I see it, but a balloon? Bah. Dude, honestly, good call with the Chocobo quest. Ambrosio? Whoa, relax. I don't mind it. I think it's okay. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful name. Dwight, have a lovely night. Everyone say good night to Dwight. Have a good one. We'll see you later. Whoa! I forgot we could jump on this.
Be safe.
Uh-huh.
Of course.
Yeah, alright. Stuff to fight. If I had one, you'd call it a KFC 20p. Okay, that's alright. That's fucked up because we actually eat these guys. We actually eat these guys.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
No biggie. Unwanted visitor. Ooh, what the hell was that?
Nice try.
Oh, my back. Oof. Alright, relax. That game lost streak. Hey, get the fuck up that game. On Val? That's a lot of fucking waste of time. Losing. Losing and in Val. So even if you're winning, you're wasting fucking time. Let's go. I can't see shit. I'm gonna change that ability, honestly. Not being able to see does not... It's not something I want to be having happen to me. Oh, I wasn't in range, really? Cool. God damn. I only have 2,300. Gamble all. Easy, easy. Alright, cool. I've done what you want.
The things I do for you, mid.
Exactly. Alyssa, Alyssa, you alive. Wow, thank you for the raid, Alyssa. Hey, you stink. God damn, alright. Welcome, guys. Please be sure to give Alyssa and their raiders a lovely welcome. You were streaming, Alyssa? Wait, what do you guys normally do? You guys normally do... I got the other one. Please? Oh, dude, I can't add anyone in chat anymore. Dude, 7TV is good, but it's also very bad. Guys, give Alyssa a follow. Are you streaming now, Alyssa? Are you streaming again, sorry? Or was this just like a one-off? Monthly stream? Yeah, you gotta keep the subs up. Keep the subs up, dude. So, welcome, guys. We're just playing some more Final Fantasy. This shit is progress. What were you playing? Overcooked 2? That is a fun game. That is very, very fun. Fun enough to get Star off Diablo. And Kyle as well. Are you stink or Austin K? Austin K. Major brain melt? Yeah, it's pretty taxing brain on the mind. Taxing game on the mind. You weren't even on? Wait, you didn't even play Kyle? What the fuck? Was it just you two playing them? Right now, we are building a ship to go to the next area I believe we have to go. I don't really know what else, but we're kind of just fetch questing. Yes, no, you were playing. What level are you now, Kyle? I appreciate that, Alyssa. Did you get up to anything else today?
If I don't come up with something soon.
Okay. 55. Yeah, that's fair enough. Wait, Alyssa's playing as well? Gonna go. Oh my god. No worries, bunker. You're all good. Everyone's taking out the bunker. Have a lovely one, man. Ship in Assassin's Creed? I mean, I don't think the ship's like a big part of the game. But like the ship will be, you know, it's going to take us to the next area. But I don't think it's not like Assassin's Creed where you're full piloting the ship. You would never play that shit? Damn, alright. Alyssa is not playing Diablo? Damn. Diablo's fun. I'd play it more, but I just don't have the time. That game would be way too addicting. I think it is. It depends what kind of games you're into, though. A Stone Talus fucks you? I need to go. I really need to revisit Tears of the Kingdom. Because, again, I only do the main story stuff. This guy normally spits. He has good things to say.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
He's like, no. So my class, I'm a necromancer. Only level 25 though. Thank you, random.
Shielding for a myth. What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific
Okay, he's talking shit. What did you end up picking?
I wondered if you might know of a solution.
Did you say?
Or
perhaps it is not a
different approach. Alright. Not really anything that affects me. Doesn't affect me directly.
Speak of
Mooned
a
you.
preparation before the dragoon. So if we could read it might, I shall speak if you would the knowledge.
Thank you, and since you're up.
No, I really haven't had time to play Star. I have genuinely had no time to play. Alright. Oh my god, alright. Baddies?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
Oh, we get to pick one here?
I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
Oh, maybe we weren't picking a character's death then.
Assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
Izzy, how you doing?
I am sure Either of these fine young minds
That
would
guy
be
is fun.
indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Real shit, Snowy. Oh, surely we take Jill, and then maybe we get a little kiss. No?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious.
A little kissy kiss? Oh, do you reckon? No, we don't. We didn't take the other person, right? What's her name? Taja. We take Jill, but nah, they wouldn't kill off Jill based on this decision. Could you imagine? Maybe more than a kiss.
So then, what do we need to find?
Ooh la la.
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs.
Yeah, it's time to quit, Ed.
Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems
You're gonna listen, no worries.
edible.
Enjoy.
I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. So much
Keep going, Aiden.
they were harvested almost
And you're gonna have a
movies
game
having
soon that will
fallen
rank
flavor.
you.
Now, of
10
course,
ranks.
they can be obtained with ease.
So cute.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
We can go together. British.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Tyre and who? Alright. Let's fucking go, man. There shouldn't be anyone around here that will cock block us in any way. No worries, Azza. We'll see you later. Everyone say goodbye to Azza. Thank you for hanging, man.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you.
Hello.
Those pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Go get Marcus, Ed.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
We go shopping with her?
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush. Fresh cuts! Come and get them before...
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
Garlic? Do I just hit one?
Ah, yes.
Holy shit, that garlic looks like... God damn. Sure, it looks like
Fighting
nuts.
the good fight.
Shopping spree. She gave me enough money to buy one garlic and one pepper nut.
Don't touch anything. Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Let's see. Now what? Oh, she's gonna say we need to go get something in a field. They didn't have it.
Everything?
I did.
Garlic and pepper? Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Wait.
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
I was gonna say, was she gonna ask me for a walk? No way, she's taking us walkies. What would have happened if you didn't pick this?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him.
I'm hoping.
Wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place
I
that
think
sells
she wanted
particularly good pies.
Pies.
Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham.
I thought she was gonna say something else, man.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just You're right. I really do feel like a child again.
Okay, don't ruin it. Don't make it weird now. I heard big white cock as well. Not gonna lie.
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh, thank you.
No! What? Oh, wait. Think of the follow confusion.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
I'm
I'll give
done.
these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Nah. Dude, you know the sad Spider-Man meme? Sad Clive. I can't get the camera to look like that. Sad Clive. That's so fucked. What the hell? What the hell, man? Actually, sad Clive. If I could zoom the cam out. Hold on. I'm curious though. I'm curious. What would have happened if we went with Torja? Let me see. I don't want to risk it. What is this quest called? Letting off Scene 3. I actually don't know. I don't want to look too much or else I'm going to spoil shit for myself. Think of the nut, Constantine.
Nut.
Holy moly. Oh my god, League Modern Warfare 2 campaign?
Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 has been tagged on Steam.
What is this? Bro, what did I just see? Oh yeah, I just got done. Don't worry. It was Big Broomer. I think they somehow imported a Street Fighter character into Modern Warfare. Don't even worry. I'm bummed out by that. Surely they get together.
Getting on with the moon dew.
Doing good, T-Game. How are you, man? What's up? How have you been? It was Chun-Li.
Thanks to Sid.
Why did that come up when I searched this scene?
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
We didn't. We actually did not.
Clive, Harpocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
I will never skip any dialogue from Jill.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpoc?
Well, very well indeed. I was just explaining to Talia, and now that we have all the ingredients, we...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, could you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, and Clive?
Yeah, he was like the main one for Devil May Cry.
It was nice, just being with you.
Nah, bro, what is this shit? Come on, man.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely follow, perhaps.
Leave it, thank you.
Cool. That was actually the third one. Okay, so I think that's all we have to do. Unless there's freaking 4 and 5.
Well,
alright.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Yes, back to Mid. Whee! I can't pet you here? Troll.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I went to go and give some greens. I'm fucking British. I'm from the UK. What's that guy doing with his mouth?
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Oh, okay. Still talking about the books with no pictures.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Best of luck. I hope you have more luck than Aiden Rengoku.
Work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for...
In a manner of speaking, he's super.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
I feel that.
Working out how to bolt all these bits together to the Black Hammer.
I actually feel that. Literally the errand boy. And I'm getting fucked around with Jill.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs? What the
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here.
I need to build him a house.
Mid. You...
Take this outside. I need to build him a house now. Bro, Bunnings Snag sounds pretty good right now. You heard my British slander? Did you ever get into Valrose? You didn't, right? If you did, it would have been very brief.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
What? What is that?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Oh, get fucked.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
No.
The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, fair, real.
Good luck to them, I say.
Little errand boys from Rosaria scurry to me like rats.
Yourselves, eh?
Scory. Oh. Weird girl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we need it.
So this is in case we can't stop the mother crystals from spreading the corruption.
I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
Real.
In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Real love, real.
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you...
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, sod up.
Gonna put it under my command, thank you. Aye, Captain. You've got my father's name. He'd be proud, blah, blah, blah. Real shit. Thank you. Alright. Where is Jill? Jill!
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive.
No, Sugar, you haven't. We've been fetch questing. Oh, we almost kissed Jill! Well, actually, no, we didn't. You haven't missed anything. No, they kissed. They're fucked. True? True, that's what you missed. You missed the best part.
She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
Let me check Jill here.
I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that in those words.
We're currently building a ship, Sugar.
Did, yes.
That was initially made just in case they can't destroy the mother crystals.
No thing.
And
Probably be halfway to Canva by now.
you know, it'll get them off the land if the corruption spreads everywhere.
Might still be able to catch her.
It's something Sid wanted. Now we have to go catch her, do something. I'm not too sure. And we had the choice of either taking Otto or Gav for one of the fetch quests. We took Gav, and then Gav, we had a little cutscene with Gav. He was like, I'm very, like, you know, thankful. I'm very grateful of you. You can trust me. You can do everything. So I have a feeling he might die. I feel like we might have sealed Gav's fate there. And then if we picked Otto, maybe he would die at some point. But who knows? And then, we had another fetch quest. We took Jill with us instead of Tyre. The Tyre? Tyre? Was it Tyre? Tyre? Like a wheel. The redhead here. We had a choice of either taking her or Jill. We took Jill with us. We got groceries. And then Jill was like, would you like to have a walk with me? And then we went and we ate pie on a riverbank. And she was like, okay, I'm going. But there was like a little bit of tension.
Have you seen Mid?
That's all that's happened there.
Yep.
So now we're trying to catch up to Mid for some reason. Nah, it's just been, this has probably been the heaviest fetch quest part of the game so far. Now we're just catching up with Mid on the way to where she was going to make the boat. So let's see. A request from a request for assistance, my dear boy. So this is from my uncle. My journey to Canva. Oh, maybe we're going to him. Wow, I'm not sure. My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge on the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Certain young friend of yours. Oh, okay, Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, so that's a ship we're building, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take lightly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill. And warn us of any impending tasks. Do you reckon this letter would have said they're going to take Otto instead? It's a main quest, but it feels like a side quest. Yeah, they're going to be rapping, right? Spitting bars at the door. What's up, Flame?
Trouble in Canva.
Do you reckon they would have...
I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Do you reckon they would have taken Otto instead?
So what? Mid got us to do
What's
all
up,
the
Hannah?
dirty work.
Hello,
and
how you
just
going?
Sailed off into the sunset.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
I'm doing good, Hannah. What did you get up to today?
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Gav dies,
Oh,
guys.
by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but
I reckon here we would have had Gav or Jill joining us.
At least.
I reckon it would have been Gav or Jill. For sure. As in, sorry, instead of Gav and Jill, it would have been Otto and Shire. I think. Tyre. Why can't I go there? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. Sid's legacy. Okay, so we're going to Sid's grave now. No worries, Jetpa. You're good. This game new. The cutscenes see like AC2. Definitely like not the most insane graphics with the cutscenes. Flame. Also Twitch compression and stuff. I think they look pretty good. They definitely. I reckon it's kind of an art style. I like their faces a lot. Their faces don't feel like super weird or anything. No, we didn't, Sugar. Not much random. I don't think my dog does anything that weird.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Rengoku. Unless
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, this guy's back. And Gilf. I don't know why I do it to yourself, Rengoku.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Wolves.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
This is what the Mother Crystal is causing.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader. Assuming you've no better ideas.
No worries, Snowy. That's all good. Appreciate the look.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance. You're letting me go with them?
That's actually trippy. That's actually trippy. 100%. Walls! I know it's you. Walls, it has to be. Walls, there's a way I can tell. I can instantly tell. I hope you've been doing well. A devious laugh. I can instantly tell if it's you or not. There's a way to do so.
Oh, thanks, Nan. Stop that. You break me bones, you great galoot.
Tears of the Kingdom, Racer.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Goose is the plug. He's getting us in.
Less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Alrighty. So, Gooch is gonna get us in.
That's it. Your protégé's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So Gooch is gonna get us in. Gav is doing his spy work for us, and we're killing shit. Very epic. Alright. Alright, bro, I know. If Gav dies. Nice, very, very good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, Eastern Dalmekia. Alrighty. Onward. Getting juicy. I just wonder what the next fight is going to be.
Better.
I'm waiting to see the Dominant of Light, the Icon of Light to appear.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Fly, Ambrosia.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Oh. Very cool. Alright. Yeah. I will fight something. Oh! I forgot I fought like this.
Thanks, Gal.
To me, boy.
Let's hit him with this. Uh-oh. Well, I'm done, bro. I'm done. Oh, wait. Let me get up there. Alright. Kinda would be cool if you jumped on automatically after calling it. Like, kinda like how it is in Final Fantasy Online.
So what do you think?
Oof. Alrighty. Oh! Did not react. Made it home. Nice. Not in your own car, right? Also, guys, I only just realized the other day, but I'm not using the lock-on system at all in this game. There is auto-lock to some degree, but I haven't been using the actual lock-on system, which is this. When you see that circle, I honestly thought that's when the camera was unlocked for some reason. I thought that was like a potential lock-on target. I mean, I haven't needed it, but it kind of does help with the camera. But I've been moving the camera manually this whole time. Pulse check on. When you're doing something or fighting and you auto jump, it's just, you can't actually call it in fights. You can't call your Chocobo, well, maybe you can actually. No, you can't. You have to be like going to the fight. Oh, you're good, Debris, no worries. Both jobs tomorrow? That is all G, man. Everyone please say goodnight to Debris. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate it. So I'll turn the game down a little bit. Media share channel points redeemed? That's only when we're doing media share. So I think it's off right now, Racer. But whenever we do a media share stream thing again, I'll let you know. I should probably turn it off. More enemies? Remember the fat parry. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Woofed! What the fuck? Be home now, luckily. Okay, let's do motherfuckers in a parking lot. The Uber help. Oh, the Uber driver helped you push it? That's sick. I'll be the Uber driver. Love in his dream. My dog whimpers in her dreams. How sad to see. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, my dog does little whimpers in her dreams. I don't know if she's having a nightmare or if she's dreaming.
Done the Republic a service.
Yo, boy, what's up? How you doing, man? Twitches? Yeah. Like little twitches. Or like, have you guys ever had your dog run? Like, it's as if they're running in their dreams. Guess how much you tipped? I don't know, because you normally have to tip Ubers, right? How much would you normally tip? Wars move real shit. Oh, Wars, you're trolling. Wars is actually trolling. If Hannah's a real person, I apologize, but I'm very, very... I'm dead set. You're Walls. Yeah, Colin, what's up? How you doing, man? Let's get the fuck out of you. $69? Imagine. Real person? Tip 10 to 5. Alright, you tipped 30 maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know. Have you been, Colin? What's up? Game's been good, man. Dude, we keep getting cock-blocked, though. I don't know if you've seen any form of the relationship we have with Jill. But we just want Jill and Clyde to get it on. And it just is not happening. We get so close. You tipped 100? That's real shit. That's actually not bad. That's good. I think that's he's deserving. Yeah, that's good. Nice. I'm sure he was very grateful. Had a cock block for real. I want to rename our character from Clive to Colin. How can I get up to this thing? $120? Is it an official plushie? Dude, I'd actually cop a toggle plushie. First time a motherfucking name Colin will ever get action. Wait, do you have a middle name, Colin? I reckon Colin got like a badass, sexy middle name. Wait, do you have a link? What's your middle name? You don't have to say though if you don't want to. If you feel like that's too much information. Well, DM it to me and I'll laugh or I won't laugh.
Land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice.
I'm so sorry,
the
Colin.
gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here.
I know it's him.
Or so the legend goes.
It's the crater.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Have a look here. Let me see this. Nah, it's fair. Do you prefer Tim or Timothy? Surely Tim, right? Tim Dogger. Laughed at the name Timothy? Nah, honestly, it's just Tim Othy. That's kind of cute. Wait, are these the same one? Oh, wait. Is one younger? Or... No, they're the exact same. All right, that's kind of cute though. That's expensive, but that is kind of cute. I just said there's a puppy version. Hold on. Character plush. Oh my god, that's so cute though. This one's so cute. That is so cute. I can't really tell it's Torgal though. Like in the smaller version. He was like kind of more brown, like more one color, more gray. That is gonna be tiny when it comes to the bottom. Nah, surely. How big would it be? 10 inches? 10 inches tall? It's looking not bad. Looks like a raccoon, bro. Let's have a look at this real quick. A vast cavity in the earth, located in the steppes of the Forgotten, a desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmatia. Despite the fact that for centuries seawater from the Strait of Ortha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no sign of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the sins of Zmikis has been here. Holy shit, centuries? Wait, how long? Centuries of water has been going into there? God damn. That's crazy. That's nuts law.
Dominance in Paris. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean.
Bacardi, how are you? Welcome, Bacardi. How you doing? We know this, but those within, so dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of an icon, though they look and think no differently to any other man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment. There is only ever one dominant for each icon. A new dominant only awakened after the previous dies. So a new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth, while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever.
When we were young.
Thank you, Colin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Enjoy the show, man.
Legends were always my favorites.
Real time, real.
Epic battles between
No worries, Hannah. Thank you for hanging out. We'll see you later.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Blimey, that's one big hole.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Cool. What did I see? I sensed something.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Hold on, they said it has no sign of like filling, but it looked like it was getting filled. Meanwhile. Seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
He's gonna be mad because he should be the kid. He should be the new emperor.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Hmm. What's bear season? Let me have a look. Second son of the Empress Silvestre of the Holy Empire of Sambrek. The third of Empress Annabella, blah blah blah, young prince, convinced to surrender the throne to their beloved son. Interesting. Remember that Annabella, so Dion's stepmother, she had something where she said Dion was going to betray us. And Dion's father agreed and sees that it's probably going to happen. So Annabella and Olivia's influence in the affairs of the imperial court was to only grow over the years until Silvestre was finally convinced to surrender his throne. So the mother and her biological son that she had with this guy are like currently kind of working to overthrow these guys. She's a snake. She's the one. She's our mother. So she's the one that sold out our father and our town. So she's the ultimate snake.
There's other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
I don't have one.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Trolling.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
So Dion is real. He's a real one. Fight back.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of
Do you reckon? I reckon we fight him and we change him. We change him for the better.
Father.
Well, we don't change him, but we
I find you.
Because he's good.
Changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Nah.
What nonsense is this?
See if there's anything else. Yeah, maybe we can convince him to break free of his father's desires. The bear, the show. Oh, really? When is that supposed to come out? Wait, is it already out? Oh, it's already out. I'm kidding. I need to watch that. That was really, really good. So this is the guy that wants Clive, the otherworldly guy. So this is probably the final boss.
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
She's a snake.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress?
Real.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You
Real.
have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The tank!
Whoa, the what? So Annabella hates people with magic as well, by the way. And her son has magic, but I don't think she knows. But it was hinted that her son has magic.
Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. can't we have luncheon instead?
Wait, he's real. Fucked up. That's symbolic that he's thrown away the empire.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Hey, doing Dak, what's up? Real shit.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen...
Yes, Snowy. Yeah. Baseborn. Does baseborn mean no magic? I think baseborn means no magic. I think that's what she means by that. Enrabio, Annabelle. What does that mean? Enrabio. What does that mean? That's like Spanish? Enrabio? Yeah, she's a big manipulator. Yeah, he's got fucked up hair. I don't know what happened there.
High on his wings. But you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh. Real? Okay, cool. There's so many different storylines that I'm like keen on figuring out what happens. The storyline between Clive and Jill, the storyline between Clive and his brother, the storyline of the crystals, the storyline of this guy in the Empire.
We just need to hug the coast.
That's like gatekeeper girl, but that's literally her though, and we don't like her. She's girl bossing a little bit too hard for my liking. Dion's, well, she's trying to overthrow it, and she doesn't like people with magic, so I assume she doesn't like Dion. And since Dion is only her stepson, I mean, she already basically killed her husband and, like, her ex-husband and me. So she doesn't give a fuck about Dion, for sure. And the fact that he's magic, or the fact that he's, you know, what is it if you have magic, but you don't have the mark? What does that even mean? Wait. Yeah, happy to see her go. So true. I'd love to see them both. Both at the same time. That'd be cool. That was some great Grieger. Yeah. Knight the mark.
Ready to go?
A defender.
Run like the wind.
Right, literally all the sunshine. That'd be sick.
Won't be easy with the Imperials.
I wonder if she becomes like some kind of big boss or something. Like maybe she absorbs like the crystals or some shit. I don't know.
Be sure Sylvester will do everything.
No worries, Saria. You're all G. Have a good night. Everyone's saying good night to Saria. I think it's not gonna die. Whoa! That was so sad. The very start when the Phoenix, when you're basically killing your brother. That shit was super sad. That honestly got me to get the game. That shit was so crazy. But everyone's saying good night to Saria. Have a good one.
This one.
Who's next? Oh, I fucked that. Oh, that is such a bad stun there. Harry, sorry. Okay. Cool. Voice acting was okay. I think the voice acting's been very good. I haven't had a problem with the voice acting at all. I wonder what the Japanese voice acting would be like, but I haven't had any like desire to change it, so I think it's doing very well. Eldova.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
How many enemies here? The music.
I can walk from here.
We have a Clive. Clive's VA is very, very good.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone's voice that I'm really
Wait for us here
that I've
after
disliked.
replenishing his supplies.
I don't think so.
I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods.
Bloodman. Oh, nice. We got a
Peaches and pears.
an obelisk. A Bocklad Markets. This is a cool little place.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can
Feast your eyes,
interest you in-
Patrick. What is it? Enjoy, Panda, enjoy.
For a measly crust of bread. You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Inflation. Damn, bro. Too real.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion
August?
is
Can't
still
remember
in
August, to be
effect.
honest.
Only those whose business in Twin
Yeah, all the main
has
ones
been
definitely through.
officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager
I
to
like the
leave.
Moab one. The middle one. Apparently bottom tree is really good too.
Can't you make an Not for the likes of you.
We won't get
Is
through
Alex
without
here?
that pass.
Someone would have a better idea.
Let's go and find Good, shall we?
I think the one that does like multiple bombs. I think if you're trying to like upgrade stuff now, I think I'd definitely go with the Moab one, maybe.
He must be around here somewhere.
I rarely use the bomb tree.
I'll take the
Behind Gucci was right there.
Oh, Good. There you are.
I don't want to give you the wrong advice.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
Game is badass hyper, bro. You have no idea.
We cannot ride the caravan without it.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that...
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Alrighty. Oh, how much money do you have, Theo? Okay, so we lost something.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Stops next to the checkpoint.
Let's have a look. Hi, bro. I would have thought you would have been asleep by now. After 24 hours of hell. Oof.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What if you use an ability? Like those abilities that make shit easy for you. Or nah. What would I normally do in that situation? I'm trying to think. Ooh. Is it here? Porters for hire? You're stupid. Real shit. Oh, red chocobo. There we go.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a
I think
two-berther
the
to
monkey powers,
Crystalline
I think they're
Dominion.
called.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh.
Wait! Don't go, El.
It's like Destiny? How does this look like Destiny, Nobby?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Lord, that emote. Guys, can I get a hey in chat?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
God damn. Absurd. Lowercase h, ignite.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back.
Oh, we're killing them.
We can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
This was the whole reason we needed Goots
Not that
for his
anyone would
trader
take you
pass.
for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border.
So
at all.
it's
And
to
with
cross the
demand
border.
outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yeah, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of the...
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen pass. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same...
Fair enough. Alright, we need to find who's doing all this shit.
So,
Sounds good.
All right.
thank you, kind. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Ooh. Wait. Do you guys sense a connection between me and Eloise? I think Jill has been fucking around with me too much.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest...
Cool. Alrighty. You sense a connection between us? Give it up on Jill? I meant to be with Jill? You and Goots? She got my name wrong? Jill and me are never gonna happen, guys. I don't believe it. What's an enhancer? Oh, more damage but less stagger? Is Jill following? God damn, she's trying her best.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snakes? A jug of snake spit. God, give me Puma spit.
Maker.
Looking for she told not that the fishmonger around by the thing.
Okay. Talk to one guy, talk to another guy. Game of the year if it doesn't happen, so true. Jill is my soulmate. There's a 10-hour makeout scene with Sid's ghost.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted! Can I introduce?
I'm keen, bro.
Street orphans. A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start.
10 hours of the 11-hour cutscenes.
And so should we.
You should stop.
It's worth it.
Yeah.
Questioning children.
Speak with the children. Where did this objective go? Oh, here. Well, this dude looks like a thief. He looks like a thieving child.
Have a moment.
What do you want?
Ooh.
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
So real, Sugar.
So
That's actually so true. She should have been there. She should have been there. Wait, there's another child? Oh.
What do you want? It's all right.
We've heard. We need to know.
I don't know what he said he got.
Sounds.
We need to.
Do you know? He's usually.
Thank you.
The tents. Alright. Don't know why we can't sprint in this area. That is interesting.
Let me
are your goods? I'm cheap.
Ba-da-dum-dum-da-dum.
That's that.
Holy!
Must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Alright, let's see.
That big fat dog. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off it. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
These guys
Could
fucked
use
up.
one of those things to get out of this dump.
Can we go back?
be a
We'd have to go to
fun
yesterday's stream, Colin.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Oh,
Hansa, where are you going?
scallywag.
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two.
All right.
Alright. Hans the chase scene. I'll go through the VOD, no worries. Do you reckon we can run through here?
Can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Okay, we can't. Oh, wait. We got a slight run. Those are full-on adult submersible type of podcast. What's up, Sparkle? What'd he say? Wait, shit. I wasn't reading. Shit. 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 Gonna tackle his ass? I should just throw my sword through his chest. What have you been up to today, Sparkle?
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
I am. You're finished.
I just want to ask you some question.
Fine.
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for the...
Call themselves the Carstones. They said
Bro, I
they'd
need
give me a good
tacos.
gill if
I
did
need
what
some
they told me.
tacos. Cast
I knew they
stones.
were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time.
Okay, but this kid's a little asshole as well. He was talking shit about Goose.
Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Him.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's
Grim,
what
what's
you're
up?
after. I gave it
How
to
you
the
doing?
Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
So I was just sussing something. Just sussing, you know? Wasn't even the default Aussie older Paso taco. Dude, older Paso tacos are okay.
Cowards.
The worst, not the worst. Menacing mercenary.
Not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh, he thinks...
We're not...
Wait, this guy looks like a main character. He thinks we're forcing the kid to steal.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
This is quite the conundrum.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
Kill him for making a mistake.
Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Oh! No! Not mid-sister, surely not. Could you imagine? Brother?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a...
Oh, Eloise? That would have been weird. That would have been like crazy if this was Sid's son. Could you imagine? He had a son out of nowhere.
Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, I'm in love with your
Sorry
sister.
about Theodore. What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad.
Theodore's kind of, yeah, it's kind of
Don't blame him for what
badass.
they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same
Quest complete. Alright. Watching stream. Welcome back, Star. Alright. I got it a year ago. That shit was real, man. I love getting over it. Good game. Alright, look at this daddy. Let's talk to daddy.
So,
As my first game.
what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones. You
We
get
crushed
your
them.
traders passed back. Or
We're gonna take out and destroy the cast stones. Which are like the guys terrorizing the area.
where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes.
Mate,
I tried
that's
following them once,
outside
but
the
they
gate.
We'll try it this time.
backed up.
To Laney.
Alrighty. Let's go.
Laney's Cleft is to the south.
What's the last thing everyone ate? I need ideas. I need ideas of what to fantasize eating while I eat leftovers from yesterday. 200 yards? You're on crack. You are actually God damn, this motherfucker is sexy. You are smoking crack cocaine. Burger? Oh. Whoa, I think I have a spare burger. In the fridge. From last time I ordered. You having kebabs for dinner? Welcome back, Alyssa. Chicken on fries? Ooh.
There are no crystals here.
Chicken and chips? You ate Subway? How was Subway? Burger and what the fuck is that smiley thing? And smile fry and fry real. Yo, Darkness, what's up? Hello. Hope you've been well, Darkness. Thank you for coming by. Day 228, Immortal. Greetings, greetings. Pork potato beans? Wait, what the pork potatoes and beans? Is that like, or is that one thing? Alright, let's kill these suckers. Oh.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
Sorry. Two different things. That's it. Yogurt for dinner tonight? Isn't that like kind of just like whatever? Straight up yogurt? That's so cool. Having spaghetti. We didn't have a good spaghetti place around here. Made 2 servings of your shrimp and rice, so you can eat more whenever you want. I think so. If you make rice, definitely make for other days as well. Greek yogurt's huge. I love Greek yogurt, but just on its own, I like that. I like Greek yogurt with a bit of honey on it, as like a dessert thing.
We got company.
Hope you've been having a good day. Doing. Oh, just fucking try, bro. Just fucking try. Hit me, hit me, hit me. For the fattest counter. No hit. Oh my god, I got hit in the back. Honey on pizza? Depends what's on the pizza, Zach. You have to tell me what's on the pizza first before I believe a word you're saying. Well, why am I hitting that way? Oh, he's dead.
More foot soldiers.
Very good. Rowdy, how you doing? What's up? How you going? Guys, if you are just tuning in, we're playing Final Fantasy. It's a very, very good story game. And the action has been insane. But I've been enjoying it. But I hope everyone's been doing well.
Ready, go?
Honey, yeah, you're gonna tell us so. What pizza has honey on it? What kind of pizza? A thin spread? Any pizza?
Aye. Especially the little ones.
Talking about the recruits. These guys are scumbag.
Any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Talking about? Oh, I'm not saying this. Dak is. Pepperoni out in Colorado. Okay, I think that'd be. I don't think that'd be the worst. Chicken camembert pit. What the fuck is chicken camembert? Happy Deluxe. What's happening? Game of the year? I think it is. Have you been playing it, Rowdy? I think it will be game of the year. I think it beats Zelda. As much as I love Zelda, I think it definitely beats Zelda. Apricot chicken is so good. Apricot chicken is really, really good. I love that shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, I think honey can go on everything. Oh, it's a different cheese. Oh, wait, I have heard about cheese. Wait a second. I should be the cheese connoisseur, but I'm not. I'm fake as fuck. Yeah, apricot chicken is so good. My mum made it once and it was actually really, really good. Is Liliotti's pizza any good? Ever that popular? What? Are all the Australians saying it's really good? Fuck man, maybe. Is that like an Indian thing? Why do I feel like apricot chicken would be like some kind of Indian thing? I could be wrong though. That apricot was really good. Lux, how are you going? What's up? Let me hit a fat parry on this guy. Actually, I can never. Wait, everyone's. What is the parry window? It's actually pretty. I mean, you can't spam it. Although I didn't get the full effect of it there. Oh, really? I don't know. I don't know what. Someone check what, like, nationality apricot chicken is. Oh, is that British? Surely not. Surely that shit isn't British. Surely I'm not raving over British food. What's my favorite shapes? Pizza, I think. Apparently it's meh. Apricot chicken. You had a banking issue. Oh wait, like I said, I thought you were talking to Star. Yeah, how did that go? Did you get your money back? Ulysses, how are you? Alright, this is all the shit they've stolen.
Gold chains, rings, purses.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return.
It's American?
We should go and give Eloise the good
No
news.
chicken?
Can we leave things here?
Like, I don't think I've. What color is the chicken shapes box?
Oh, and
I don't really like barbecue shapes. I like them a little bit, but I can't like. I get bored of them very quickly. Apricot is popular in the Middle East. That's what I was thinking, maybe. It's a white people food. Native to Asia. Hold on, but that sounds like an actual product though. The Lipton Company. That's like an actual product. That's not like the food. You know what I mean? Oh, Little Yachty's pizza? Oh, okay. Apparently it's meh. I'd imagine it wouldn't be that incredible. Call the cancel your cards and a new one. They're doing fraud investigation. Yes. Find out what they did. 5 to 10 business days.
Ah, Clive.
Yo.
How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
That sounds like a lot of pointless waiting. Dude, my sword is badass.
It was the cast stones who were behind it all. And that I only...
Alright, we're about to get the main story here.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Oh, that's good then.
Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the... I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself.
Do you guys have 2 accounts?
Would it now?
I've spoken about it before on stream, but that's what I do. I have all my savings in...
Don't look so shocked.
like a separate just
We're on
savings
the same
account.
side.
And then on my actual card, I only have like $100 at a time.
All too well.
And then I transfer myself whenever I'm going to buy something that's more than $100.
Happy to help those in need.
Yeah, because then if someone steals my card, they can only spend like max of $100. Oh, you have 2 banks? Is that annoying transferring money between banks?
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Oh, really?
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
I'd imagine they would have had to have done something like that in the Middle
better
East.
to join forces with than the leader in the field. Wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more
So
ways.
Theo are going to come help us.
So what would you say to working together again?
Ah, okay, we got Theo as a companion.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Theo's a chill good guy, I like him. Crimson Compass. New group member.
What is it?
Haven't fought any bosses.
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're
fair
a
enough,
friend
Lux.
to us both.
That makes sense. 2 emblems are joined. Okay, so we joined the 2 emblems they gave us.
Bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
Have coffee,
For a
Rose.
discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Alright, yeah, that's unfortunate luck. I think we have more chance of getting action with Thea than we do with Jill. Okay, I don't need that. Trader's pass. Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And so Rose can
Then
sleep.
it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Actually, let's get time check. What time is it for you guys?
Come on, come on!
The caravan
Nanya?
stops next to the ship.
Your mama? 2:30?
Really want to be is
8:30?
You are good. Try not to lose it again.
me pass. You found it. Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
You new motherfucker, 1:30 a.m.
And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get...
That's nice. Nice little relationship getting formed there. I hate that kid though. He called this motherfucker fat. Being disrespectful.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
With the twin vessel. Here's a trolley. Trolley with times. Wait, he actually said shit? Hold on, who? I wasn't looking at chat when you said that, Dak. Like the actual word shit. Oh, okay. I like this law. This is good law. Seat of the Imperial Court. Mr. Man Fancy, how you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream. Reception chamber.
Quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
I am.
I forgot Joshua was in here.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
It's not that simple.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Big war.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I actually full got flashbanged just then. Did I just get full flashbanged? I think I actually did. Like, on stream, I'm pretty sure I did. Like, we could probably get the flashbang emote. I was, like, super leaned in. That was so bright. That was really, really bright. You know nothing of my blood.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
This is our mom, Rose.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
So everyone's mom? She's his stepmom.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
She must be working with Ultima in some way. I could see her merging with
Olivier
Ultima.
Expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Maybe?
May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Or her getting betrayed by Ultima.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Merging would be nuts. But I don't know, as a Vestal, I don't know if she has anything that Ultima would want. That's symbolic of her stepping on the Empire. Because I read what the flower meant. Represents the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Real. He's the only one that cares. Nudge, noted, real shit. I like this guy. You know what? Out of I know, flashbang again. Out of everyone, we have the highest chance with him.
Darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Oh, and that would hurt her. True sugar.
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Annabella, whatever her name is, our mum, she has to experience like something rough in the game.
Thank you, Your Highness.
And for those of you that don't know, this is our biological brother. So Clive's biological brother, the guy in the red.
And bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
Imprisoning the evil guy.
I should like nothing more.
Who is potentially working with Annabella, our biological mother, and then this guy in white's stepmother. Something rough? Like death? Like death? Nah, I reckon she's...
Terence.
Something's not gonna go right for her.
My prince.
Like in a very obvious way.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Did you guys hear that scream? I think it was my brother.
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
That was my chat.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the empire restored.
Real bro. This guy's cool. I hope it... Oh, he's probably gonna die. Everyone cool dies, man. Alright, that's epic. Okay, so we can get to the Crystalline Dominion from here. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence. Really? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yes! Him and the guard are dating, yeah. That's what I'm saying. We have the highest chance with Dion. Because Dion is gay. We're gonna get in. 200%. He's giving Caesars from JoJo? Don't say that. Our uncle was really giving, Joseph Joestar to the Jotaro. Before. I hope our uncle doesn't die. If he dies, I'll be sad. Nico, how are you? What's up, Nico? How you doing?
I'd never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
That I'm in love with you.
The harbor is empty.
Actually.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Troll.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
Gav,
we
man.
can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
That's actually so good, Fia. Thank you, Fia, for adding that.
What is it, boy?
What's happening? What's happening? Guys, use flashbang right now. What's happening? Is it slow-mo? No, I just moved that slow reel. Is this Odin?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
Like IoT, right? Okay, also the rumbling.
This way.
Rumbling. 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 Yeah, I noticed. It looks good. Have you guys seen the video of the kid singing "Rumbling" in the shopping center? Rumbling, rumbling. Such a good song. I really hit that note. He sees someone wearing. I think you showed that to me, Rose. He sees someone wearing AOT merch, and he goes up to them, rumbling, rumbling. All right, big fight at the end of this.
The one
Oh
with
shit.
the bell tower, in the middle of town, right?
This is actually like AOT. You saw a kid in the back of a car reading Demon Slayer manga. Shit was wild. That was probably me. Wait, he's committed. He's actually committed. Wait, where the hell am I going? What the frick? Oh, real. Kid was like 8? Oh, hell. Okay, that's kind of...
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on
Maybe
sight.
that is actually the target demographic.
His Highness's orders were clear.
And we're just the fucking weirdos.
Imperial Dragoons.
Actual Assassin's Creed. Clive is the fire dominant. No, Sid was the lightning dominant. The dominant of thunder. I don't know if there is a new lightning dominant. Maybe. That'd be cool. But Clive took some of his essence and has some of his lightning powers now.
What is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
He's gonna get mad pussy later on in life. He's gonna have the most unreal expectations of what girls' bodies look like after watching Demon Slayer. I fear. I genuinely fear for him. I'm the freaking sex dominant. Okay, dude.
Just hope he's all right.
Insane monologue later in life. Oh, there you go.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Didn't say I was gonna kill the mother. He wants to stop them. Yeah, he wants to stop them. Oh. Actually rolled. They are not enjoying themselves though.
This might take a while.
Cut them down!
Oh, I gotta get this guy. Hang on.
This one.
That's true. Dion is not gonna like that we're killing his men. I don't think Dion started the fire. Surely not. Oh, he might have actually. I was thinking maybe Odin is here. This isn't it Odin's army that's approaching. Oh, this guy's. I love the dragoons. Okijo Mala. These guys are so cool. We're gonna power him. Oh, there we go. Oh, he blocks the next attack. Oh, no, there we go. That would be pretty interesting if it... Oh, no. Dion did start the fire. Holy crap, we're gonna have a shit ton of damage here. We're gonna have so much damage at the end of this stagger. He started the fire. Where did he go? Okay, that was actually less than I thought. Oh, I can't actually see where he's landing. Oh! Good lord!
Well done,
Cool. The game's probably really loud. Sorry, I had it up before for the cutscenes. Cool. Wait, I have probably a lot of skill points right now that I haven't spent. 2,300?
They're dragoons.
Leftover explosive.
A civil war.
Is the game a good volume now? Straight up leftover explosive, man.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Disgusting. Rah! Dude, that real shit, man. Current events.
None of the Emperor's forces remain.
What is that?
Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
Oh, Fizz, wait, did your points come back, by the way?
There it is.
Where are your points?
Right. Let's go.
How much were you missing again? Deserved? Fucked up, but true. 600 million? I reckon you're trolling. I actually reckon you're not. I reckon you're fucking lying. The only time I believed you that one time is because of Dak. But what if Dak is in on this shit? So am I live? I'm not? I believe you. Whoa, look at that guard. That guard had the wagon. Oh, I missed. That's crazy. Oh, these guys are actually very, very strong. They have a lot of health. Why didn't you give them? Maybe you have too many points. Because this is not happening to anyone else, right? What if you actually have too many points? Can you Google Streamlabs points not being awarded when you have lots of points? Maybe that could be a thing.
Intruders!
VIP will? Not VIP, speak up. Not enough points to support the amount he has. Could be it. Lost like 80 points? Only 80? I mean, I can still give him more points, so I'm not too sure if he's hit the max. Only 80? Oh my fucking god, what is this thing? Am I even hitting it? Oh my, little backflip? Alright, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What is this about? Oh, you're trolling. You know, I didn't upgrade my sword this time around. Fuck, man. Oh, that was fucking hefty. Nice. It's in here. Alrighty. Sparkle. That's fucked up.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh my, dog came out of nowhere. A real one. Oh, this dude is gonna try his hardest to heal these guys up. Alright. Suddenly tired. We got a while to go to get up there.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Well, if Goots dies, I'll be very sad. Looks semi-boss arena-ish. Okay.
None shall pass.
Maybe these guys will attack me. No shot. Oh my god, these dudes. God, we need to take these guys out. Fuck, I like this ability, but I hate using it because holy moly, it just covers everything. I sleep normal, unlike you. When do I sleep? I mean, my sleep schedule used to be really bad, but now it's fine. I sleep at around no later than like 11 p.m. Would be my like go-to sleep now. When shit doesn't autofill? Oh, when I hate when my emails don't autofill. Sometimes the wrong email accounts will autofill, and I'm like, I know I have the other ones on the autofill. Yeah. It used to be really bad though. I used to go to sleep at like 5 a.m. Woo! Oh, no, you fucked up, brother. Oh, the double? The triple? Nah, bro. I'll be doing that. Shit. Holding that way too late. Gamble all for funsies? Yeah, you lose all your points if you do fear. I'll take all your points if you lose. You think you know? Wait, why the points aren't working? Fear.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Are you? No, I don't.
Titan!
With 32-bit sign, having positive or negative, the max number you can get is... Wait, so what the fuck does that mean? So everyone's like, huh? Everyone's like, what? Like, say 4-bit, right, is 111. It's like how numbers work and stuff, I believe. I know what Ems is talking about, but I want you guys to try and understand it yourselves, and I'm going to focus on the story. And this epic cutscene that's about to happen.
Can you see him anywhere?
Yeah, buddy? Sure. Skyrim? Wait, is this him? Kappa? Oh, it's him. Wait, is it? Rah! Slifer. Slifer the Sky Dragon. Oh! No, he looked a little different, didn't he?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Yeah, it's not him, it's not him, it's just a pet. That's sick. Whoa! Go, boy! Hit him! Sick him, boy! Ooh! We love the Dragoons. This whole area of the game is so cool. Because this is my character in Final Fantasy Online, bro. I guess I could lock onto this guy. Oh, my camera going so crazy. Glitstone Dragon Azula. Wait, actually, the lock-on is not helping you. Okay, don't know where anything is. This guy's got a lot of health. Oh, stream again? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get up to in this part here. We're definitely going to do this part of the game. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Spear has hit the max value of points storable. What's happening here? Hang on a second. I don't think it'll be as long as yesterday's stream. Wait, I'm so low. Yacht! I'm doing like no damage. Could I end soon? So I've been streaming really long hours, and I actually have stuff to edit today. So emotes are full. Okay, what are we removing, guys? I think there was an emote yesterday that didn't need to stay added, but it was pretty funny at the time. I think it might have been a Star Wars related one. Lightsaber. It's some lightsaber Star Wars one. It was funny. It was cool at the time to have a look at, but we're never gonna use that shit. Yeah, that one could probably go. It was on that shit. I'm not using that attack much, actually. Oh, I didn't hit anything. What about that emote? Everyone's using that emote. No way, I think that's good. I like no way.
Nice try.
Whoa! God damn. The yacht. You know what I think this game has done really well that a lot of other games don't really do that well? I can't remember the last game where you can transform into some big kind of mech, or like there's a boss sequence that's definitely more cinematic than the actual boss fights. I can't think of one, but let's just say Zelda with that boxing fight. That was like the most... I did not look forward to that at all. And I swear there's other games where I just don't look forward to certain sequences. Like maybe... I think maybe Batman Arkham City and stuff. I didn't look forward to driving the Batmobile that often. This game's done a really good job of like... wanting to actually play as the big thing. Wanting to actually play as the massive, overpowered thing. Because a lot of the time, I never want to. Like, it's cool for a second. But I don't really give a fuck. This game win, people have no sense. Lucky it's a win. No blow, right? Maybe boss fight. Is that what it's like? Like you don't really look forward to them? Like they're cool for a second? I think this game does that really well. I look forward to those boss fights the most. those are good removals, to be honest. Don't remove anything I'd like. Oh, they're cool and unique? Oh, that's good then, that's good. I can't think of any other games that really do that. But there's some games where they just have like you just don't want to play as that thing in a certain boss or a certain like kind of battle. I think we will do only up at some point again. Bro, what is this screenshot? Look at what I've left my screen on here. On my it's been up there the whole time since we did the flashbang. I think we will at some point. I don't know what though. Dude, I'm fucking just nutting in the corner of my screen. Delete that shit. Who added that? I can't remember. Actually, no. That was in the moment. It was good. That moment.
Over here, Clyde!
We'll do only up with you laugh, you lose at some other point again.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Not until we fight someone, surely. Oh.
What now?
Is that the Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Alcoholic good. Oh, he's that boy. I like alcoholic. Bahamut. Oh, so then it really must have been Bahamut that caused all this. I thought we were getting invaded. What is he doing? People were using it earlier. Oh, where's Panda? This is actually terrorizing. I didn't think it was gonna go to this extent. That's Dion, by the way, for anyone that doesn't know. That's Dion in as dragon form. That's his.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace.
Something's wrong with him, surely, right?
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yud.
He must be getting controlled by Ultima or something. The fact that Mother Crystal, its heart is out. Far out. Or he's trying to just... trying to destroy it, but it's missing? Remove. What the fork? The crystals regenerate? Yeah, for sure, Colin. For real. What the fuck? What's up with this crystal? Should we have a sus? Heart of the Mother Crystal. The Drake's Tell. The Mother Crystal located in the crystalline Dominion. It is one of the 5 remaining in Valisthea and is the largest of its kind. Silhouetted by the setting sun, the islands of the Dominion spread out before it. The tale is truly a wonder to behold. The heart of the mother crystal, the brightly shining convolution of shards that sits at the center of each mother crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts to worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. It's protecting itself, yeah. He's struggling to destroy it. Reading's hard? What the fuck was that word? You saw that word, yeah? Immemorial? What the fuck? Old English shit, man.
So, what do we do now then?
Immemorial? No, I haven't.
Destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can. Goose.
Never. Originating in the distant past. Very old. Interesting.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Bro, goats, leave.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you.
I can't see some of the emotes you're removing. Fear it doesn't tell me. Baller? Wait. Which one's baller? That's not blue ballers, is it? Oh, this guy's a portable thinger?
Welcome to the big
Oh, what the
hammer.
fuck is that? Remove that shit. Wait, that's what it was? Oh, we can upgrade here. Very nice. Very nice. Craftable items. A diamond sword? My lord, what? Welcome back, Hannah. Hello. Do I upgraded stuff? I'm not upgrading shit, man. Fuck that, right? That's some bitch made shit. No. Big hammer. +5. That's like nothing. Reinforce. Let me reinforce. Sorry. Diamond sword +2. Diamond sword kind of nuts. Whoa, bastard sword though. Why can't I make that? Wait. Oh no, that's reduction. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That's reducing.
Reckon I did a good job.
A diamond sword. Diamond sword +2.
I did it.
Righty, man. In what? Do I make just better clothing? There's the shrews
do it right.
That reduces my health.
Reckon I did a good job.
I'll just take the top of everything.
Good
Wait,
luck,
what was the
guys.
difference between
What can I do for you?
the toll? Oh, was the shit that was better here? There wasn't. We already got diamond sword. Oh, there wasn't. Mother chicken. Rook's Gambit. Cooldown 2.7 seconds. Breath fire heat wave. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Okay. Crafting. A new song to the hideaway. Potion elixir. Instantly restores all HP.
All done then. You want us to make you something? You all set then?
Actually,
What can I do for you? I've got some good stuff for you.
are accessories things I can just sell, like, chill? I'll keep
Got
everything.
everything you need then.
What does this diamond sword look like? Wait, did I equip all this stuff? Diamond thingers. don't know if my armor looks different. Alright, cool. Sick.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
So I think we're gonna fight him.
Free Storm from the
Is it hard to get a passport? It might take a while. Depends how busy.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
Nice, nice! Very nice, Caesar-chan!
Yes, very nice. Motor sucker, come back, your BF is here.
Okay. I thought it was either in a cutscene. It was just a very silent, epic cutscene with like somber music. That was kind of nice. Who did that? Jack, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. It was very nice. Although when I pee with these orange pants, my piss looks red, and I always get a little bit scared that I'm pissing blood. So yeah, very nice. Been a while. JC, hello. How are you? Sorry, JC. How are you going? Greetings. Sometimes it does take a while to get a passport. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything else? My BF Dio's here? Who's Dio? Streamer, we are done? Motherfucker, I had to go pee. Gabby, how are you? What's up? Gabby, you missed the best boss fight yesterday. Gabby, you would have been in love with this boss. This dude was made of pure rock. Pure stone. And he grew like crazy. Dak, thank you for the 500 though. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Dak. You lost 1 million points, Rob. Gabby missed gay kiss scene too. Actually, very, very true. Wait, did someone say they were going? Right now though, we're about to fight a big dragon, I think. I think we're doing the next Eikon boss fight. So this should be pretty good. Oh my god. Stella's wearing clothes for some reason. Hello. What's up? Come here. Oh my god. I just went flying. She's wearing clothes for some reason. Why are you wearing clothes? Who gave you clothes? I think she probably went outside. Oh shit. Sit. That's so funny. Look up here. No, no, sit. Don't jump. Sit. Stay. Look here. Should go out. Do you need your collar? I don't know if she needs a collar while she wears this. Why are you wearing that? Oi! She's so funny.
Give her treats now, girl.
I don't have any down here. I think the ants like the treats. Her head is so big. Oh, did I just leak for a number? Oh. Alright, you can go though. No, she wants to take it off. Make sure she's not concealing anything under the pot for real. Alright, be gone. Be gone. She doesn't listen. Would you would make so much more money if I just put a seller in the chair for 8 hours a day? She doesn't stay put. Oh, she's actually saying now. No, don't roll around down there. You're gonna break something. She's gone. She doesn't like wearing out. Are the parents not home? She really likes coming down here today. I don't know why she's down here. My parents came back a while ago. Parents not home? Okay, dude. Seller, aim for the heart? What the hell? Ashley, hello, Hawaii. That was really cute. That was actually very, very cute. I didn't even know she owned that jumper. In the popper. Rare cameo. She was on stream earlier. Ashley, I hope you're doing well. The AU cheesy stream. I swear someone said they were going to sleep, but I didn't say goodnight to them, but I hope they're doing well. She loves you guys? Real. True. She realized she hadn't said hi to Gabby earlier. Wait. I'm in trouble, dude. I'm actually low. Ignite, have a lovely night. I actually fucking ignored the shit out of that motherfucker. Ignite, I hope you have a lovely one if you're still here. Thank you for hanging out. Just woke up, Bolter, what's up? Hope you slept well. Gabby, how's your day today? Guys, for recap, pretty much the only main bit of story you guys have missed is that Dion, one of the Eikons, the dominant, in the Empire, he's currently in the process of basically getting overthrown by his stepmother, aka my mother, who overthrew us. So our mum she's putting her fingers in the wrong pies. Is that what it is? Butthole? I don't know how it is. But Dion is currently he's in his dragon form right now, and he seems uncontrollable, so we don't know why. But he wants to work with Joshua. And in turn us. And then the other main bit of story is that we almost kissed. Jill. Rough. Oh, no worries, Rose. That is all G. Everyone say goodnight to Rose. Hope you don't miss too much. I actually died. I wasn't paying attention. I had like no help. Where's my water? Rose, have a good one. You're picking your what? What'd you say? Picking your nose? I'm picking more than one. Today was fun. Had a good get together and a fair thing. Oh, friend's grad party. Nice. Nice. Okay, hold on, let me... I think this actually might be like the other area with the orcs. Or I just didn't have lots of health. It's actually not extremely easy. That sounds good. Ladder was good. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, that still hits me. Oh, I used the wrong potion. Which one's Trippy's? Oh, are they still technically in the set? Wait, but as if they're gone. I'm actually so shocked those emotes are fully gone. See, I can't even see what... I've been getting that same box the whole day where it says you've added something. Oh, no, it just says your name and there's a grayed out line in front of it. Like a highlight if it's an empty box. That's what my emotes have been looking like the whole day whenever Fear has been moving stuff. I see exactly what you're talking about. Ghost emotes. That's so sad though. Why does the Fact 7 TV behaves like that? It's super weird. Like, as if. What a strange, strange behavior. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I'm hoping this boss fight has to be more epic than the one yesterday. They can't just leave that super epic boss fight in the middle of the game and then not have the rest of them topping it. Because that shit was insane. Oh shit!
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
If he wants to know, if it's too much work, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Have again. Not now. Get him.
Phoenix and... No, they haven't. They haven't explained that yet. They haven't even explained why I can take on other icons. Joshua's about to die. I don't think he would. Get distracted. That's all good today. If you want to do it slowly, no stress. No pressure. Would be appreciated though, but no stress. I'm happy to get rid of that shit. I'm happy to get rid of that emote.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Bro, surely Joshua doesn't die. No, he wouldn't. Unless he gets injured to the point where he releases Ultima. Yeah, and I'm not really about it. Oh my god, I chopped that motherfucker in half. I've just used both my high potions accidentally. I keep thinking I'm in the dog. Attack menu. New enemies? Oh. Oh shit, that did nothing. Really? He got back in that? To this. Oh my god, I thought my game crashed. No worries, Colin. Let's see you in a bit. Ifrit was born the day Clive's dad died. True as well. Interesting. Could have just been maybe he manifested. He could have. Oh shit. He could have manifested maybe Ifrit through the fact that he had his brother's blessing and also his regular power. And then maybe the bond with his brother or something? It could be some shit like that. So maybe because it was he was willing to give him the power of his icon. I don't know. It could be so many different things. I don't know if Ifrit was part of his dad. We don't actually know that. They haven't alluded to that at all, but Ifrit he was able to turn into Ifrit the first time. The day, like the moment his dad, not the moment, but like around the time his dad died. Where is he? Wait, where's the enemy? Oh wait, shit. Alright, let's get a fuck ton of damage here. Ooh, new enemies? Oh my, I didn't get the ram attack, bro. Oh, just rammed this shit. Oh shit. They definitely will. I doubt that'll go unexplained. Ooh. My Clive can take power? Yeah. Maybe actually, because he was what did they say his icon was? Something about like infernal or some shit. Maybe it's different to the Phoenix. Your shit toggle. Oh my god, what am I pressing to change my ability? Who said? Does it say anything? The Phoenix, the Warden of Fire, whose strength resides within Joshua Rosfield. 18 years after the Imperial invasion of the Phoenix Gate and Joshua's presumed demise, the Phoenix spread its wings once more in the skies above the crystalline Dominion. Wings in which reside the flames of rebirth. This guy's the Warden of Light. Yeah, he might just actually be the Icon of Hell. That's true. That would make sense. They called him something. Interesting. Where are we going?
Are those the council chambers?
Nah.
How are they still standing?
I don't know.
If the lore isn't hot, people, I don't know. Oh, fucked. Me with Diablo.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
God damn. All right. Wait.
That looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What the heck? Necrophobe? Oh, this thing attacks really fast. I don't think I have enough time to get through these attacks in a row. The charge up once. He hates dead people. Okay, there's no fucking way you guys are doing that. Just think of the lurk, I appreciate it. Most likely, I'm surprised. There must have been a translation issue. That's not what I called it. You guys are fucked. You guys are trolls. Oh. Where's the homophobe? There's no way. There's no way you just said, where's the homophobe? You're fucked. Would that actually mean he doesn't like dead people though? What would that mean? You guys are so fucked. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I can't check his bibliography. That's actually true. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised though, because she's a very like intolerant person. She doesn't like anyone. She doesn't like the magic users. She didn't like her children. She didn't like her husband. She probably is a homophobe on top of all of that, and that's why she doesn't like her son.
better already.
What's going on? Give me that. Oh, wait, I wasn't there anymore? They're just trying to stop me. I actually don't know who this is, though. This guy reminds me of Ultima, though. He's got Ultima vibes about him. Yeah, he'd be in a... I wouldn't be surprised if he was an enemy in another one. Oh, I haven't done this once. Oh my god! Wait, press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is.
Wall's chatting from the wrong account. What the fuck? That was meant to be It's Hannah. What the? Well, actually, someone delete that message. Wall's account, we disappearing. Who the fuck am I fighting? Gay son or thought daughter? There's so many, like... I wouldn't mind, but I'd say probably gay son. I'd worry less, you know? Or both? Honestly, both as well. Both could be good. I think I'd worry more about a thought, you know? Look, they'd definitely get up to more mischief. Furry son? Definitely gay daughter. What do you mean? Oh, like he'd be... They'd fucking slay. That's all I meant. They'd be slay as fuck. Definitely the last thing I'd want though is a furry son, for sure. None of those propositions were an issue. But the furry son?
To me, boy.
If my dad told me I was Slayer, I would run away. You'd rather... Okay. Holy shit. I can't see shit right now. I'm gonna be fucking real. That just means they're popular? Really? Is that the term? Bruce, what's up? Boo, hello. Anyway, he killed the guy. Chris's wind up? What the hell is that? Oh, these are the Earth ones. Oh, not bad. Who is this?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
That dude was pissed. Relax. Actually, no, it was kind of hard.
We can think about them later.
I was shooting and fighting a little bit.
Now there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Oh, I was gonna say Joshua. Like a pet from FF Online? I just can empower him. Where Aiden at? I think Aiden went to bed. Wait, did Aiden go to bed? I got 3.4k skill points. Is this what I'm using? I think I'm using Wind Up. Upheaval. Raging Fists. Wait, this is epic. Hold on. Why did I not equip this? Wait, I didn't equip that. That's epic. Wait, I actually didn't equip that. Raging Fist looks sick. Aerial Blast cooldown. Which one? Favor of the Earth? Wind up damage? You're not tired? I had so much fun being a cheesy chatter. 12-hour stream today? Since when is it almost 1 a.m.? It's a movie, guys. This shit is a movie. True. Increase the number of units hit. Do that. That's fat. Assigning that to any icon would be good. I like Garuda a lot. If I can actually assign that to any icon and get rid of aerial blast, that'd be good. Wait, I could do that. Let me see this. Let's rock. Let's rock what we have now, but shift this. Upheaval. It's gonna be wind up. Raging Fists. I'm gonna get rid of the big aerial blast. As good as it is, it covers way too much of my screen. So we're gonna have 3 earth abilities. And then I get rid of Breath of Wind. And let's do Raging Fist damage by 10%. Getting a drink? Huge. Can we get an age check in chat? You got the policy on hold? Wait, what are you talking about? What, you pussy? Me? Alright, this is huge. Alright, used quite a bit of points for that, but I really wasn't enjoying that ability.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Literally just covered the entire screen whenever I'd use it. Bottomless mimosas? That is the...
There's someone up there.
That sounds like the funnest shit ever. That's some of the most Caucasian shit anyone said.
Is someone there?
Wait! Oh! It's time, guys! You still call her mother?
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Whoa.
Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Kill this bitch.
Answer him.
Wait, why is...
You in, savage.
Why is he bloody?
Show some respect for those who raised you.
Oh, please.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
She's nuts.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
So Joshua was a pussy, but he awoke.
How the nobles laughed. That Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
She's trolling.
It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
Oh. She doesn't know.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Damn. I think my PlayStation turned up. Oh no, we're good. Is it Batman? Did you see Batman? I saw Batman for a second. That was deep. That was intense. Nah. That was really deep though. Her reasons kind of sucked, but.
Wake up!
No way.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Oh, he's gonna eat this shit. Oh, instant transformation. I wonder what his mom's reaction is gonna be. It's Jova. That's epic.
Freed.
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Badass. Alright, how's this fight gonna go? And why is he being controlled? Why is Dion getting controlled? Oh! I just knew! I knew! I didn't even let the pop-up come up. Wait, where is the Emperor? Dude! Olivia had blood on him. Unless... I don't know. No, he wouldn't be targeting Joshua. He wouldn't be targeting Joshua, I don't think.
Fuck.
Who knows? Maybe he's just angry and Joshua was trying to protect. Arkan's ultimate had something to do with it. The heck? It's a flower. Oh, it's the flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh, this is sick. Oh, I didn't even get that dodge. All right. Oh, I gotta remember how to fight as this guy. Alright. Oh. Whoa! That was such a big charge up. Can I get up to him? He's gonna come down. Yeah. Oh, the game looks so good at like actually playing it. The bitrate would definitely fuck with it. Holy.
Joshua!
Oh no.
No!
Oh shit. You learned Spit Flare. New move.
Face the consequences.
Foul. Alright. Sick. Try it. Whoa! Whoa, that is so hard to control. And it stuns them over time, I think? That's sick. Get out of the way of these things. Woo! Shit! Oh, I managed to dodge all of them. Oh my god, I couldn't tell who was going to attack. Give me in there, give me in there, give me in there, give me in there.
Thank you, brother.
I think it's like 3 attacks and then an uppercut. There we go. 3 attacks. Chillin'. Got a big beam. Why do I, bro? This is epic. I hope, bro, if something happens to him. Big stagger. Oh, it's still going. Oh, he landed right in front of me. Oh. Didn't hold that. Whoops. Do you reckon this guy like transforms mid-fire?
Shit. Can't reach it.
Oh, shit.
Don't do this!
Oh, no, bro.
No! Brother!
Oh, no, the music just died. Joshua's chilling. I don't know if we are. Is he gonna...
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're the Phoenix now. Oh, it's sick. All right, cool. Oh, the Phoenix team is so good. I love the Phoenix team. All right, holding L2, release. Okay, cool. Oh, this is sick. Oh, this is so dope. Wait, what's the evade button? Circle? Whoa. Hold on, wait. I don't think I'm actually moving me. Wait, I'm only aiming, I think, and then I just press circle to evade, I think? Oh, it's a beam attack as well. I think my aim button is controlling my movement as well, so I gotta be careful. Oh! We lock onto these. I can't lock on while I'm dodging. Oh!
Your Highness, stop it!
He's on players who surely can't die. He can't be this mad. He has to be getting controlled. He seemed like a pretty level-headed dude. Theo must be getting controlled by Ultima. I'm convinced it's the only way. the fuck is that? Oh yeah, it's just this one. We're fine. Whoa. Oh my, he goes for a hot minute. Dude, this with the PlayStation controller feels so sick. Oh. Actually locked in. That seems similar to Ultima. No, I don't think Olivia. No, I don't think so. Surely not. Very good. It's like a movie. Kyle, the boss fight last night, I was astounded. I couldn't believe how good it was. I felt like I was in a movie. Easily the best boss fight I've ever played in any game. Oh, I'm just taking it. Wand of Light? Yeah, that's true. I mean, and if maybe Ifrit is like darkness? But that's true, yeah. It was a 30-minute boss fight without having died. Like, I didn't die or anything. Oh. The game's so good. What are we gonna do here? Break them all?
By the founder! Those things are growing more ether than I've ever seen!
I was trying to... Oh! I was sick. I missed two, though. You're gonna hit this still? Oh, Odin's Darkness. Real. Okay.
I have to stop them!
Yeah. Big damage. He's stunned as fuck right now. Oh no. He's dragging me. Welcome back, Arashi. We're in an intense boss fight. Is that... Did you see the hole in my chest just there? Real. Oh, the leap. I don't want any of these guys to die.
Clive!
It ran up.
Thank the founder!
Surely he's chill. Oh, no, that doesn't look chill.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, it is. Okay, I fucking went too far into the wall. Shit. He's attacking so fast. Oh my god. The music's so good. Oh my god, that was so fast.
Good work, Joshua.
Nice. Oh, I forgot I got my big laser attack. Oh, we both go at the same time. No way. That's fucking sick. That's badass. Oh, I took it. Ooh. Shit. Oh, he's using them like super far from me as well. It's super random. Oof.
Get behind me!
Whoa!
If you're sure.
Holy. Gabby. What did that say? Whoa. Shit said Terraflame? Terraria shit. Go straight away. Get a stagger him. Oh my! Should have canceled that move earlier. Oh, let's see. What do we do here? Should I try my Let's go! Okay, I used the block ability. That was sick. Oh!
We're not done yet.
Nice. Oh, I didn't dodge that one though. Oh shit. Nice. Fat dodge. Oh, I can't get to him. Let's see what happens here. No, I hope none of these guys die, man. These are all such good characters.
Now, Joshua!
You can see Ultima's hole in Joshua's chest in Eikon. Holy, that was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Holy shit. Alright, he can't be dead though. I feel like Ultimate gets out of Joshua here though. I feel like he might not be strong enough. Something has to happen at the end here. Dude, I reckon something happens. That was sick. That was sick, but something would have to happen here. What if Ultimate helped? That motherfucker's not helping. Probably not. I'm good. No, he doesn't take it, does he? Surely not. Uh-oh.
We have to stop him.
Bro, what caused this dude to turn so much? Oh no.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh, he's about to like go nuts. Nah, bro. What the heck? Are we merging? Real shit.
Blood.
Oh my god. We're 3 basically, because we got Ultima in us as well.
Become one. This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Bro, see, they had some kind of connection. Holy. Bro, like the fight had to get epic, right? This shit got epic.
Are you ready? Ready!
Actually in space. JoJo reference. Wait, we are chunking him. Not really. Doesn't matter. God damn. Okay, also, dude, I would have loved to have seen Garuda drink the Aether. Oh my god. Garuda would have been next level drinking the Aether. She would have been fucking insane. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has also access to Lightspeed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Interesting. Okay. Alright. That's sick. That's actually so cool. How sick?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Holy. Wait, look at the Earth. Wait, they don't have any countries, continents. Let's get close to him. Holy shit, that's sick. Holy shit, this guy has so much health. Let's go right in. Oh, he's backing up. Whoa, shit! Oh my god. Oh, we dodged it, we dodged it. Oh no, there's recovery. Oh my god. Okay, how the fuck do I deal with that? Alright, let's do my regular combo on him. I dodged that. Chilling, bro. Chilling. Absolutely vibing. Oh, I used this at the wrong time. Well, that can still hit me even though I'm behind. Holy sh... Oh, right up behind him though. Oh my god, that combo is so cool now. This one right here. We like TP out. Holy. Actually just holy. This fight, holy. Oh. What's happening now? What the What is this? Do I get to use my R1? Ooh. Oh. God. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna wait for my shit. He's got sword. He's got his lances. Oh my god, what is this? Is this, yeah, that was fun. Oh. Let me get closer. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a big stagger. Whoa! Oh my! What is this? That was sick. Oh shit! Shit! I'm using the wrong stuff. I missed out a little bit of damage there. I'm gonna use my beam right on him here. Right in front of him. That's badass. Dash towards him. Oof. Holy crap, he's using everything. Whoa! Oh my god, that stagger was too powerful. Oh, whoa, I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. I got way too close to him there. This is nuts. The last boss, I have no idea what that's going to be like. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, I'm dodging through. No way. That's sick. Holy shit, that was dope. That was actually so cool. Use it right in front of him again. Oh, nah, bro. That shit, that was so cool. I didn't think I'd be able to dodge like that. What's the attack? Oh, he's about to charge something. Oh my god, they're gonna do so much damage here. Oh, I need my ability to come up. Here we go. Oh no, it's good. Oh, this is such a close stagger. I hope his ability's gone. It is. Gosh. Gosh darn. Whew. Oh no. Oh, I'm done here. I take a big hit. I'm about to get nuked. I took like no damage. That's fine. I must have some kind of damage resistance in the middle of that move. Oh. Death. Oh yeah. See if I can do this again. Oh, I might have fucked it. Oh no, we're good. Oh, I got pushed back into them. This movie finished taking by again. Alright, it's pretty much done here. Alright, let's see. This fight has been nuts. Colin got here at the end of the fight. Unless... Oh no. Could lose another phase. The other fight took 30 minutes.
What in the hell?
It's just the beginning.
He would burn the world.
Why? Why is he doing this? Zeta Flare. That's some Terraria shit.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Oh, we're gonna use the like the divine shield thing. Around the whole world? Nah! Could you imagine? I thought he was gonna use a shield. Imagine he shielded the whole world or some shit. Nuts. Foul. We basically are pushing everything down though. Pushing it back towards him. Holy. Frick. That was insane. Zauber. R7. Nah, but Dion now. I loved Dion. Dion was a good guy. He really just got mad? That was so cool. Raffle. Light shard. I'm falling now. Wait, so that shit just came out of him. Oh,
Dion!
Oh man, he's got a big hit in his head. Had the whole crystal inside him. So that was one of the mother crystals. What? I don't know if that was the crystal he consumed or if that was...
Joshua!
I don't know. Maybe the crystal took control of him. We'll see. We'll see.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Damn, dude.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Real shit. That was nice. Oh, yeah, it literally is. Oh my god, wait. Yeah. He... He was like an apparition. The real Oliver must have died at some point, maybe.
It is
Bro.
the demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Do you reckon he killed... Dude. Do you reckon that's why Olivia had, blood on his face? Wait. Let's have a look, let's have a look, let's have a look. Nothing yet. So I don't think I would have missed it.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
I didn't really know it.
We need to leave. No. Wait.
Yeah, we need to leave with the boy. Alright, nice. Welcome back, Chris. No, he dies, man.
I owe him a debt.
Oh, no, we're good.
Fine.
Damn, G-Lon. Oh no, it's too late. Surely this won't make him weaker. Well, that one hurt more than the others. Oh, this must be what happens.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Oh my god. Olivia must have, like...
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
What?
Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance.
Rolled, racer.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Don't tell me he kills him
Creeping
accidentally.
darkness hides in the heart of Senbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, What will become of your empire? Of its rulers? Of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I wonder what Barnabas. Yeah, fuck it. I. That's so troll, man. That is gnar. I knew that shit was gonna happen, man. Holy.
Gods!
And that's why his brother, Olivia, has the blood in his face.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
What's his mum? How's his mum reacting right now?
Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Oh, yeah. And
Go,
he activates his ass here.
Kinslayer.
How would anyone in that room survive? That was nuts.
Not again. Brother?
The storytelling in this is really good. The way they tell it.
It's a long story.
Cringe username Kinslayer? What the fuck are you talking about? I wonder how Annabelle reacted in that moment. You know what I mean? Let's read this. Son of Silvestre and Annabella Lesage, thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivia was anointed emperor of the Holy Empire of Sambrec, a fact that has triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivia's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. As the boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. He must have been he was real then, he just became a puppet of him.
You cannot stay here, Mother.
Think of the monster.
Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow!
Something falls on her. Oh! I saw crumbling. I thought the roof was gonna fall on her. Holy, she actually did. Damn! She can do what she wants, yawn. I wonder what her plan was.
Mother.
She's finally gone. She was actually probably like the most, like she was pretty evil. She was pretty selfish. Ultimate showing shadows too. That was crazy. Is this just gonna fall on everyone? Oh no, it'll like be very small. Oh no, it is falling on everyone. Okay. Holy.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Manipulating the shit out of us. Yeah, she killed herself.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Where's that?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Primogenesis. Ultimate kind of serving gun in it. So true. So true.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Benedicta, please be naked. What? Sometime later? What? What the fuck?
Don't you want to play?
I'm in bed right now next to Felicia probably. he rolled over for this part of the stream. With the thunderstorm in the background, the thunderstorm in the background and shit. Yacht. I reckon this guy's got a bigger role. Well, he does, but we'll see.
It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Darker shot. Category 7 noise. Oh, nah! Whoa! Hold up!
Such feeble creatures.
Oh, I'm okay, that's fine. I'll let it happen. It must be Ultima, right?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to
Not a problem.
doom.
Holy.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last.
You reckon he's naked too?
For but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone.
No.
Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you.
Yeah, I think so.
Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
Something like that.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut. Oh.
One of darkness, that makes sense. It would work with the evil guy, yeah. Hold on, let me see what Ultima says. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands akashic, that these ties of consciousness might be at last loosened.
We shall unite with Mythos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Nice one, Goku. Who is she? I wish her hair was shorter. Yacht? I got that. Mother. Oh. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. Fuck. I wish there was an FOV slider in that cutscene. I wish there was an FOV slider. I would have fucking maxed that bitch out. Yacht. That was actually mommy though. Actually mommy. I see why people play this game. Oh, dude. Oh, man. That was foul. What the hell? Mate, okay, do you reckon he's like promising he can bring his mother back or something? Who knows? The Gyat though, man. That was Gyat after Gyat after Gyat. El Gato, El Giato. I agree, now.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Oh, these guys would stink.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb,
Potentially sugar.
another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Thank you, Panda.
It's never ending.
Didn't have to smell so bad though, you're right, Fear, because I don't change clothes. I reckon Jill smells beautiful though. She's beautiful. Jill would have... who's Tarja? I reckon we could have smashed there. Yuji was
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
So everyone's like... Sheetal cocaine in my basement. Things fall apart. What quest is this, do you reckon? How much? The power of light. Oh, huge. Wings of light. Ooh. Oh. Oh, wait, that's kind of sick.
I won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I kind of want to suss his abilities. Let's just talk to these guys. But we do have a new ability tree. Where is it? Okay, we still have 2 more ability trees, it seems like. Dude, do you reckon it's darkness and ice? Bro, I think the last one is Jill's and I think she dies. I think you guys might have been right. Whoever said she's gonna die.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Yeah.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hold on.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh,
Yeah, they can still live after you take it from them. They can still live.
Storms out mother crystals and her skies.
But I don't know if... I feel like they won't let Jill live.
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project.
Perfume just masks
Sent an hour
odor.
their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do it, Rana.
Still
Fuck it.
waiting on a reply though.
Do you have any good news?
Smashed.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we...
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be...
Alright, we're gonna go ask them.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
Nah, motherfuckers back then,
sorry,
even in
I
like
couldn't leave your home.
the 1700s and shit would have stunk like
countrymen are
shit.
Stronger than you think.
It would have stunk so bad back then.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Titan, yeah, true. Titan ate it.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us.
No
fight
worries,
smoothly.
random. You're good. Everyone's taking out to random.
I don't know. But I am certain we're more...
Are they gonna throw us into the next main mission now?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun
We've done
to
4
wilt
mother
for
crystals.
want
Okay,
of
cool.
ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock.
Ah, so this crystal's not
And those
working.
that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Fury.
It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
J-Play, you took a while to make that clip, brother. That happened about 10 minutes ago. Were you watching that clip over and over? Oh, here we go. Primary. A spell cast by Ultima that casts a rolling pall over all of... That did not explain anything. Municipal shards. Large shards of crystal that are entrusted to towns and cities across Valisthea in order to serve the populace. Where those shards rationed out to individuals might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven. Municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets. So they're gonna have like no power now. They're gonna have no power. So they were giving crystal rations for like basically power.
Yet I fear a
Tay!
swift end
What's up, Tay?
is more
Welcome
than
back.
we can hope
Think of the knot.
While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in
Thank you,
it,
Phil.
spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm.
They might. Who knows, Sugar? Hopefully.
Short is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Should invest in solar energy. So true. So true.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it
right,
will
Sugar.
fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end.
Defending a farmhouse against it, but pitchforks and palisades will do. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
I think, I reckon Sid had an idea. He had an idea the whole time he saw that shit unfolding, with Clive, like in terms of him absorbing powers. Maybe he was like realizing then, is like, wow, this is the guy. That's cool. That's cool. No worries, Jesse, though. Enjoy your lurk. I'm kind of down bad mood right now. You wanna miss any more of the game? Cause Do we continue tomorrow? What time is it for everyone? It's 44 p.m. Yes, fam. Anya. 45 a.m.
Yes. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
You playing, please?
It doesn't take a
So good, I know.
to argue the obvious. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to
Fallen.
answer. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters? But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more.
That could be it here as well.
I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to
Sinners, you just wake back up, wait.
Here's what the others had to say.
No, you've been here. Sinners been here. Alright. Speak with Otto. Do we have anything else we want to do here? Oh, we got a new song here. Let's see. No worries, Snowy.
Hideaway's lost its.
Twilight's not the new one, is it? Unless that is a new one. Sleep show. I kind of like it. I think is this a new one? I can't remember if this song is a new one.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It sounds like it is because it's more somber.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It
Wanna play with you guys now? I only ever play solo,
There are
guys.
three.
You already know.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of
what's
monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference.
I've only got 2 black borders.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on.
Alright, let's go. Let's go suss our new abilities. Martha's Rest. Let's see what the world looks like now. I'm assuming the world has kind of changed. With the shit that Ultima's cast. I guess Ultima was able to cast that as well because... his, Josh is losing his grip on him. Lost like 5 hours today on Britannia. You played Britannia for 5 hours? Huge. Alright, let's see.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
What the fuck?
But all our bets are taken.
That guy just let out the biggest moan. It's like, oh.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a hand, the rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join.
I thought you'd let...
We're gonna fight some things. New things. The Flames of War. No worries, Messi. Thank you for hanging out, bro.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
We'll see you later. Apparently there are hundreds of enemies.
More.
More? Bro, what?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
This is no time to ride.
Oh, sorry. Yo!
Come on. Faster!
No way. Oh, you're trolling. Alright. Let me have a look at this. Oh wait, cutscene.
Clive, wounded.
That's not hundreds. We're chilling.
We deal with the Akashic first.
So everything's gonna be like empowered now. That's what he cast. All right, let's see. Oh, can I not change my abilities because I just started a fight? Fuck. All right, we're gonna finish the fight first. All right. Oh, that was sick. Oh. Alright. Turn the game down a little bit. Oh, apparently we have more targets in this move now. Oh, is that the new version? Did I have that second part of the attack? I just fucking murder all those dogs though, unfortunately. That's so cool having those attacks on other classes now. You're gonna pass waste on balloon stack? Oh. Oh, he's already dead. I gotta relax. Oh, potato? Okay, I was gonna say, I thought you talking about balloons. I was like, damn. Wave 15? You could probably survive wave 15. Wave 16, sorry, not even putting anything down. Alrighty. Let me leave that guy here.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
No, we're good. Don't worry, man.
You are mistaken. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for
The Guardians of the Flame. Wade's men.
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party.
You're gonna Wade died?
Take your wounded back to Martha.
We're gonna go find Wade, I think. Oh.
And to think you took them for thieves.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snap and they got wounded.
Damn it all.
Will
you look after
Okay. If they make me walk through the village again to go fight some random enemies, there's no way. Surely just spawn me over there. That's kind of troll. I don't agree with that. So that's right. Actual walkies. Let me change my ability as well. Let's get rid of this parry's cool, but we'll see what Bahamut's all about. Don't have many skill points. Flare breath. That's cool, but not really my style of ability. I need like an ability I use and then we're done. Summon multiple light aspect familiars, attack an enemy. Charge back, magic burst, precision. Okay. It's a very different fighting style. Let's see this. It's not really my fight style, but we can try things. Alright, let's see.
My Bad dogs.
Yeah, I'm not too big a fan of the abilities that like kind of take me out of the fight. Or like I have to be pressing something. Yeah, that's fair.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Oh, Wade's chilling.
But what about... I didn't ask, sir.
So, Wade.
Lord Rossfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Yeah, that's fair. I feel that, Snowy. That's actually not too bad. That's a good idea. If the game was a bit harder, I think if I played on New Game Plus, and it was a lot harder, I'd definitely be using range.
We can hold them off.
We can certainly try.
Range in combination with close up.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Real. Alright, let's have a look. So apparently this charges, but I gotta be holding it like this. Wait, can I? How much damage is this gonna do? Who's the highest? Let's see. I just got fucking hit anyway. Okay, it's... Oh, and it just keeps coming down. Alright. Let me see. I think I can charge this whenever and I can hold it. Can I? Mega Flare dodge? I don't know how useful this is. It takes so long to charge. It'll be all around me. It's still like almost no damage. Like one of my regular attacks is equivalent to like a whole thing of Mega Flare. Okay, I don't think I like the light class. Maybe because this guy's actually like kind of tanky as well. Wait, let me double check. What will mastering this do? Increases maximum level of Mega Flare to 4. Oh my god. I just realized. I think I can upgrade all of my abilities by playing the arcade mode. I can upgrade the star ratings on all my abilities. I've not done that once. Yeah, I don't think... I have definitely not done that. What does this ability do again? It just gives me a little thing on me if I use my other attacks. That's the arcade mode. Alright. Eikon vulnerability. Wait, does that mean he's weak to that attack or something? Oh!
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Alright, surely this guy dies already. cool. Yeah, I think maybe... I didn't realize that, but some enemies might be weaker to certain icons. Cool. Alright, let's go back to the original icon we had.
Is it?
You're welcome, you're welcome, you're welcome.
See, you're all in one.
Martha! Is something...
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second feel like finish.
Always.
You'll need...
Don't you...
Alright, we got another horde. Another horde. Yeah, let's go back to this one. Go back to Titan. Wind up Raging Fists. Nice. Honestly, I wish I could switch these around, but I don't have that set up. So apparently, let's see. What did it say? Bonus star points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. So let's just say like my abilities. Which ones? Yeah, like these abilities could be 5-star rated if I use them in the arcade mode. So that's like replaying missions, I think. But there's also, I think, the other I'll have to look. Maybe also just check the map. Oh, hold on. Where are we going? Yep, alright. Okay, cool.
Mad dogs.
Mad dogs. So I assume we have to do this times 3.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to...
So it's just a whole bunch of fighting for now, maybe? What the fuck? You haven't been CSGO surfing this whole time, Trippy, from the start of stream. Imagine. Imagine. No, that'd be fucking nuts.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
701. I might order food, who knows? I don't show too many shit maps. Oh! Do a shot. Goblins? Fucking goblins, man.
They're headed for the rest.
One hit them all. The one and done. Holy moly.
Martha and the others
Oh, wait, there's a couple over here. No, I hate having to kill chocobos, man. Oh, ability finish? That does that? Oh, I can't grab that. That's kind of cool. So if you chain abilities, you'll have like a kind of different opportunities to... Like, let's just say there, I used an ability on the rock class in an aerial form after chaining an aerial ability on the Ruta class. Screen chat is stuck? Oh, fuck, really? How long has it been stuck for? Thank you. A bit? That's not good. That ain't no stress. 7 minutes?
Something's coming.
Nice.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait.
Quiere salir, fumar, bebé. Wait, that's that, Luma song. Who am I even punching? God. Nah, wait's chilling, bro. Don't worry. We're using everything right now. Oh my lord. We just did not stop. This does like no damage to him. Oh, I can do a little bit. We're fine, we're fine. That's an adequate amount. Oh my god, she's just dropping ice on this fool. Took a bite out of me. Cool. Very nice, Caesar-chan. Very nice, Caesar-chan.
See any more?
No.
But it won't be long before the next lottery.
Then we make for Martha's while we...
Alright, let's see what else Martha wants me to do.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well,
Sources of
wherever they
vacation.
came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn
I'm
here
surprised there are no,
affords a
like,
good
Akashic
view of the
people.
land, and is
Look at that,
easily
right?
defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you
Need more
say,
water.
Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that...
Alright. Oh, maybe we only had to help one of the areas? Guardian Scarf. Oh, we had to
My
pick...
lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
We had to pick and
Oscar?
choose?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, is this the guy that trained us as son?
He didn't. But his brother, my father,
Nephew.
did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
That's cute.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry.
No way, we just said no.
Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
No.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
This guy's a fan.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
Real
You were
Jill.
a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Do it. Say yes for Jill. Look good in front of her.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
This guy kind of looks like an NPC though. Oh, no, I gotta
not
do all
let
of
you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
So is he like a new potential companion? Okay. Alright, we gotta do more of that. There was something else. They're all okay, that guy was like extra NPC though. He was definitely extra NPC. Like his face, he looked like the background of the GTA crowd. I think. All right, hold on. Let me suss this. I'm gonna see this arcade mode shit. My one ability is a Garuda one that I really want to upgrade. I look like an NPC NGO. Okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, but also fair enough, I guess. Valid. What is it? Gouge? During arcade mode? Oh no, use Wicked Wheel. I don't even use Gouge anymore, actually. I assume they're all the same. Actually, my hair unbraided is main character in it. You think that braid an NPC's hair? Come on. Come on, man. That's fair though. Arcade mode, so I have to play through these again. Run details. Which one was this one? King's Fall. I'm the main character. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you, thank you. Like, we can do the first one again. Oh, you can do cutscenes off or cutscenes on. That's pretty intense that you have to do these whole things again just to get your abilities. What about this one? Drake's Head. The big boy fight. This one again. So fucking good. It was such a long fight though, motherfucker. We're gonna be. What if we do this one again? What was one we missed? The Garuda again. The Garuda fight was fucking. I'm down. And back to Titanic July 1st? Nah. That's actually foul by them. This one wasn't that long. Wait, let's do this. Garuda fighting will be Lamonti. Do the Garuda? Alright. I've turned cutscenes off. By myself. That one was good, but it was pretty fucking long. As well. Let's Oh my god, it's actually just a boss fight? Oh, the other ones weren't just the boss fight. Oh, it's sick. Oh, it's gonna be so good on PC. Hopefully by the time it comes out, you've forgotten how the game plays.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
So let's see. Let me try use this ability a lot. That's so cool. I wonder what score I can get. God damn. Just punching the thighs. I wonder what dictates the score. Oh shit. Taking damage is definitely gonna lower that shit. I should check out Rule 34 for this, right? It would actually go insane. That was very, very bad stagger damage. I just imagine her in like her if she drank the juice. Nah, if she drank the juice. How many legs are in this? Hold on. 2 legs. Wait, what is this saying? Ooh. I don't think there's anything I can do there, to be honest. Oh, I missed. The punch attack is so funny on it. Head down the titties. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. The second phase though, I've tried and used this, but in a different way, and then I think the second phase of Dion also used this song in a different way. So it's not entirely the same, but I wish they were a little bit more different. But it's still a very, very good song. What is it? Yeah. Link, do not link in here. Link it in the Discord. Shall we get a source channel going on? Was that the whole fight? That was actually a very short fight. We got an S. Let's go. Oh, wait. I can't remember the second phase. Oh, true. No, I don't remember. S for shit? Yeah, true. Not real. I actually forgot we fight on the ground. Oh, it's a different fight. I forgot. Oh shit! Shit! Alright, there we go. I'm looking for combos in this fight. Oh shit. That was epic. How much you get? I probably fucked my rating for this one. I feel like the window on the rating on this would be very small. Can I? No, I can't see. Nice. I definitely just gotta hit it 3 times, not fuck around with the combos at all. God damn. Definitely R1 spam. Oh wait, not even. Alright, there we go. Every game should have like a boss rush mode. It should be illegal to not have one. I did not evade that at all. Damn! Punish. Could you? No. They're fucking homes. Oh. You get points for like precision shot dodging in this area, maybe. Oh, why am I rolling back? Oh, let me get closer. No way, Fia. What were you doing? This fight's a circle. Trying to find stuff? Oh my god, Rule 34 shit? You're... No way. Please do not tell me you spoiled trying to find Rule 34. What a crazy way to spoil the game for yourself. Hold my hand. have a real question? Okay, tell me. Garuda or Lilith? Oh, Garuda any day. Any day. I should have forgot about this. Garuda any fucking day. Lilith bad as hell, but look at this. I wouldn't care how disfigured I'd be after. Wow. Jesus. I would keep that leg. This was actually brutal. He just spoiled part of the game for himself because he was searching up Garuda Rule 34. Nuts. I'm hole smashing him. Huh. We're dancing though. It looks like we're dancing. Ooh, spamming the shit out of that. Damn. What do we get? B, bro, you're fucking with me, man. I knew it. I fucked up too much in the second one. Because it doesn't play the same as the rest of the game. So what do we get here? Oh, we got S in the end. So what do we get? Mark of the Unforgiving. Increased damage multiplier to 1.15 while an enemy is staggered. Chain a combo for 20 or more. Oh, these are just... Thoroughly exploited Garuda's vulnerability. Take no damage from Garuda's Tornadoes' Clive. Okay. Damn. Let me see though. So I did that. Now what? Is there some kind of upgrade or something? Like... I never upgraded this. Why did I never upgrade this? I liked it. How much longer stream? I think we're probably going to end soon. Wait, you can just acquire recommended abilities? What does resetting do? Should I reset all? No. 18 hours. Oh, I can reset individual ones, can't I? I can reset individual ones. What's the downside for that? Like, let me reset this one. You don't get all your points back. I don't think. Wait, do you? Let me see. If I buy this. 100. You do get all your points back. Okay. Can we watch a movie after stream? You mother suckers. What Fear said? What did Fear say? Huh? Please end? I want to know how to get these, man. Movie night, mother suckers, but not. Let's watch the Titanic. You're fucked. No, we're not doing movie night, guys. What did what did upheaval do? What was upheaval's bonus? This is pretty much a really long movie, exactly. Replay any previously staged treasure coffer data is wait, so would this actually give me these bosses? Like would this give me from memory this put me in the dungeon. Yeah, put me in the dungeon.
Another gate. Let's
I
see
think
if
how we
this
do
one
boss.
opens.
Unless, hold on, unless I thought it put me in the dungeon, but this is actually just the boss room. Boss room. Oh shit, it's literally just the boss room.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like
Oh,
it was
no,
built
it's not.
yesterday.
Oh, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. I don't really know. Alright, we'll do this mission and then we'll call it. See how we go. Oh, it really does skip you through everything. That's actually really cool. Skips you through the majority of the cutscenes. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. All right.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
So much cutscene in
Must
this
be
game.
what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Alright, so that was the first leg. Okay. How many legs are in this one? 10! I got S on that. That's huge. I don't know. Apparently, if we go back and do these fights, we gain, there's a chance for us to... Wait, successfully perform battle techniques are displayed in real time on the right hand of the techniques. So I think I have to use battle techniques. And then that will slowly upgrade my character or something. I want to get stars on these things. Even I think maybe, can we upgrade the wolf? Wait, we can upgrade Torgal. Potentially. The Blood of Fenrir. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Maybe I get a kill here. It'd be kind of like tactical, I guess, in who I'm killing and who I'm... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Alright. God, that's so cute. Is it this way? Yeah. Wait, that leg's already done? That was a B. What the hell? Damn, that leg sucked. Oh, maybe there's only a certain... Nah, there'd have to be an S rating for every single leg. I didn't use any abilities in that room, to be honest. Wonder if it's a timing thing as well?
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I think it is keeping in mind me using like just combos in general and not fucking them up. Oh. Like I'm fucking that, like that's so bad. I got those mixed up. To replay them? Okay, what the hell? Then what's this star shit? Why is it saying I can get extra stars from doing missions?
Not this time.
Does any of this
That's
make
nice.
sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, no way, really? Oh, you reckon? That'd make sense, I guess. Successfully perform techniques in real time. Technique scoring is as follows. Some of these have more than 3 stars, though. That's interesting. Because, yeah, I kind of always assumed that the stars were just, like, it just showed the strength of the ability. And there was no way to, like, improve that.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
No, those form specific battle technique in order to drive your score to perfection.
Wake wins. Get him.
Oh. And oh, there's no point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's it would just be a rating for the ability. I'm not even like getting it like points or anything. I think that was S as well. How far through it? Okay, I'm going back out of this one then. Okay. Alright, thank you for checking that for me, Phil. Alright, well... Wait, how many skill points do I have right now? I probably have a bunch because I refunded. 1,500. Oh, this is actually to upgrade the limit break gauge so we can have more limit break. Why? That's kind of cool. So now we should have 2 limit breaks. 3. I think it might be time, guys. It's been good. We've done a lot today. Limit break these nuts. True. So true. 7:30. I need to edit. I'm definitely going to edit tonight. We have to start. Time. I know. I'm sorry. Sugar, go the fuck to sleep, motherfucker. Tomorrow, though. We'll be on. Tomorrow, again, this is... I think this... We might have something planned tomorrow. We'll see. It depends on... if Geordie's gonna be available, and I'm pretty sure the other 2 are available, so it should be fine. But we'll continue. We'll continue tomorrow. Games chat. The Fall Guys. Fall Guys is gonna be that Wolves. I genuinely do just want to get this game out of the way, and I think everyone wants to know what happens. It's not time when I say it is. That's fair enough. That's true. Actually, it's not time. I think we all want this, not this game over and done with, but I think we all want to see what happens at the end of the game. So. How are we going to forget real? No, we don't really have a time set. Do they do DLCs for this game? Do they do DLCs? Surely tomorrow? Hopefully. We'll have to see. Mike, I've got no water, Mike, but I will go and hydrate as soon as I get upstairs for you. You're not sleepy? You wake up late? Sugar, sugar, sugar. You won't be here tomorrow? Work? Let me just, let me restart, actually. So we might be doing Fall Guys tomorrow. Honestly, I was thinking about taking a day off tomorrow. Play the endings, like I said. I was thinking about taking a day off tomorrow, but I do want to beat this game. So I think we could even treat tomorrow as just play the game. Even though we only played the game today. But maybe tomorrow we'll just play the game. Vibe. Time to play Balloon. For you, yeah, not for me. I need to edit. I do need to edit. We got shit to do. Nah, you motherfuckers are crazy if you think I'm playing Balloons right now. I really could. I could, but I shouldn't. I'm gonna get straight onto edit after this, guys. Talking about you, edit what? I might be editing the Raid Yeezy Call. We played 23 hours, guys. 23. We got probably like another 2 streams of this. I'm not editing, keep playing. They do have DLC on the older ones. Yeah, I'm surprised I got that as well. Please, we're gonna end, guys. Fear doesn't want me to stream. Fear's tier 3, so I have to end. 65% of the main missions. Fuck Fear. Yeah, real. Guys, nah. If I was doing it for Fear, that would be pretty funny. Nah, I should end. I'm gonna edit. I haven't been editing. I've been streaming way too long. I've been wanting to stream less, to focus on other stuff. But I'm gonna edit. You know what? In fact, watch. Watch, guys. Just watch. What am I editing? Oh yeah, we're gonna do the that game we played with Jordy and stuff. We're gonna play we are gonna be editing. Say I hate you. I do, but that's, you know, I don't have to say that. I will be hydrating on behalf of you. Super Body Man, yeah. I have all my VODs cut up, guys. I mean, if you guys are bored and you want to go watch the old Final Fantasy VODs, go for it, because I have them all set up like this. Like Final Fantasy Part 3, I got Part 2, Part 1, and that's literally all you have to do. Can we watch while you edit? Nah, I'm gonna go spend some time with my parents as well. I'm gonna have like a 1 hour break from my computer, spend time with my parents, edit for 2 hours, and go to sleep. Give me the file, yeah, for voice so I can no, motherfucker. This should take me not long to edit as well. But I do want to spend time with my parents. But all the VODs are set up. Tell my parents I said hi. Will do. Will do. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Wait, what? I didn't clip this shit? Oh, here we go. It's this one. Wait, really? Wait, did I not clip it? Maybe I didn't actually. We own you. You can't leave us. We own you. What the hell is this? So parents, you guys said hi. I will. Hold on. When did I play this? When did we play, it was this one. Oh, I didn't name it. I didn't name it, I don't think. Hold on. Work for the content you're paying for. There we go. I should actually do this. Hold on. Let me, thank you guys. Let's do a re-raid. Give me a sec. Let's do Final Fantasy 16. Collections are kind of shit, but I'll be adding YouTube. Alright, then today's part I'll add after. Beautiful. Cool. Alright, that's our playthrough. So that'll be